Okay, is this mic working? Okay, cool. The mic wasn't working for a moment. Hello, everybody. Welcome. How y'all doing today? Hello, Peppy and Roblox. Nice to see y'all. Let's get the Twitch and the music going. There we go. Much better, much better. Yep, welcome. Nice to see you today. Oh, and hello, JD. Nice to see you. And hello, Kristen. We are working on scene 23 today. This is the one we did last stream. And then later we'll need stuff added like the prop that she's grabbing and whatnot and fixing stuff with backgrounds, but we can take care of that later. Want to get all the main line art done. Now we're doing this part. From here on out, this is where all the complicated scenes are, so. Oh right, yeah, this one's a combo scene. Alright. Hello, Pixion. Welcome. How are you doing today? I did see episode 9. It was a sad episode for sure. It was a lot of emotions happening. Remember, don't talk about the episode in chat. We don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen it. But I do agree, it was... Yep, it was some strong emotions there. Hello, Janice. Welcome. How are you doing today? I'm doing well, thank you. Okay. Start with getting head kind of where. A little bit smaller. Hello, Design Cereal. Welcome from Argentina. Nice. Oh, it's Designation Cereal. Okay, I like that. That's pretty clever. Make sure this is about the right size. Yeah, I think we'll make it a little bit bigger. Small bit. Yeah, making it a little bigger was the right way to go. Episode 9 had a funny bunny wedding. Oh, we all wish, right? We all wish. Hello, Alt. Welcome. Vex probably is what you go by. Hello, Vex. Welcome. Hello, M7. Hello, Springster. And hello, Gamer from Arid. Hello. I'm sure we'll probably get some other people stopping by later. We'll maybe see some of those people later. I know the leaks are hard to avoid, unfortunately. Again, just a reminder for everyone here, if anyone tries to leak, that is an immediate timeout. We're not doing that. Try not to spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen it yet. Yep, I saw the movie on June 4th as soon as I could. The song that was just playing, Kristen, was Let the Show Begin, which was the Marionette and Dissonance mashup. I'm getting dizzy, that nothing's real. You can't convince me that it doesn't matter. Okay, I think what I'll have her is I'll probably have her lead a bit more. Actually hit her. It's more of like an impact. Did Rag the cuss? I don't remember, but I'm not gonna spoil nothing. Not gonna spoil nothing. Hello, Astro Kid. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Crystal. How are you doing today? And hello, Pixie. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if I'll do a mashup for all 6, because I don't know if that'd really work to do. I mean, I might see later. It's not a focus at the moment, though. This is a smear frame, so we can distort things. We love smear frames. See, her head's layered a little below because we're looking at her from a bottom angle. She is flying against the wall. It's not that they know what's playing next, it is that I think they're stream loaded a little bit further ahead than you. So they're just seeing it before you're hearing it. They're hearing it before you are, essentially. You said Broken Strings is your favorite mashup? I think that's the favorite one that I've made so far, too. I'm saying, I'm not gonna give any spoilers for it, but my favorite song so far that I've made is 100% Ribbit's Abstraction Song. I am excited for that one. I think you are all going to like that. I am excited. This is where we get all the complex motion, my goodness. We don't. Okay, so we need it a little bit bigger. Not quite bigger than the other. About that size. Okay, yeah, that's a good size to have it at. Oh, like you just want to upload it for fun on YouTube? Yeah, if you're just like making something for fun and just want to put it on YouTube, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. This is where she starts to warping a little bit. Let's rearrange and create some machinations. Prepare for updates with host assimilation. Or in between frames are the funnest ones. Just saying. It's the absolute funnest ones to draw. There we go, that's looking good. Oh yeah, she did. I forgot about that. You're right though. Ribbit and Jack's Abstraction Song when you're done with Ribbit. Okay, so fun thing about Ribbit's song. Originally, like I first made it, you know, without spoiling anything about the movie, of course. I first made it with the assumption that, you know, Ribbit might be something like similar to Jack's, right? And so I wrote the song thinking, okay, Ribbit might have a similar outlook as Jack's to some of these things. And so I tentatively wrote it with that in mind. And then the movie came out, and I was like, ooh, okay, so I made a few changes. But originally it was like a really good Jack's villain song. So that's, I don't know, I was considering like kind of saving it for that, because I was thinking like it just really makes a really nice Jack's like Abstraction song. But I kept it as, not Abstraction, Jack's villain song. But I kept it for, I kept it as, like, Ribbit's thing, though. Because I think it still works for it. But just the tone, I could have easily changed the lyrics to make it fit Jack's instead. Okay, we've got the basic stuff down. Now let's get her pom-poms. Get those all sorted out. A K-pop demon song? Ooh, that's true. I need to watch through that series, actually. I need to watch through it again so I can get some more better lore on it. It's not as fresh in my mind. Yeah, that's about the right size. That'll work. When is this one going to be out? For Pomni's animation, you should still expect it to take a while longer. Animation takes a long time, so it's definitely still going to be at least a few weeks, maybe months. It just takes a long time, so. Yeah, Caine's song, originally I was gonna release it last Saturday. Originally I was gonna release Caine's song last Saturday, but I was sick, so I couldn't really like stare at a computer screen and do all the editing I needed. Because I wasn't feeling great. So that just didn't happen. What was my thought process? Pomni's Pom. Okay, yeah, I think they're curled behind us. I don't think we can see it here. Sure. Make that a bit tighter. Give it a tilt. Give it less of a tilt. Okay, that works. You got Resot stuck in your head? Hey, nice, nice. Have I heard Mom from by Kitten Sneeze? I have. It is really, really good, actually. Hello, Kirby Lover Star. How are you doing today? And hello, Jolt. Welcome, welcome. And Al Smith, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? And Nicholas, how are you? Welcome, welcome. I think that's everyone. And hello, Great Wizard. Okay, so then I need both pom-pom here. Oops. And then I'll fit later. Okay, now let's add her actual suit palms. Needs one that's about here. There's another one that's gonna be about like here. Onion skin for this. This one, she is a little lower and more forward. But this one would be a little squished. This one might be a little squished. Yeah, not that squished though. Hello, Forever Samus. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Works. Let's get these ones. Also, thank you, Nicholas. I appreciate it. Be a little higher up since she's still hunched. This would actually be higher. Still hunched there. She's at a 3/4 view with the camera here. Yeah, there's a lot of nice Jax songs out there, which I'm happy about. Jax is my favorite character, so. Okay, that's looking right. This again is another in between, so it doesn't need to do perfect. It's basically going to be like her head. Second one, tilt. Yeah, like that. And this one needs to be warped to fit. There we go. Same thing with this one. A little bit to fit. Hello, Flareon. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Isla. How are you doing today? Hello, Casa. Welcome, welcome. Nice to have you on the stream. One I think maybe is as warped. Nah, still gonna be warped. Okay, cool. We got the basics in place. Now let's get it for this one. Be a little bit bigger. Okay, it's actually looking a little bit big. It needs to get smaller. Yeah, that's a good size. That's a good size, I think. It's hunched over, so it's going to be a little higher on the chest. This one will Mill down there. And this scene's at a weird angle, so I think I'll just kind of manually adjust the size of these, but the pom-poms are a bit bigger here. One is normal. Oh my, all the fairies. So this is the song that introduced you to me? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. You said you also need animation? Animation is a fun thing to learn. It takes a long time, but it's worth it. I'd say it's worth it. You just gotta be willing to spend the time on it. Sometimes I thought the pain was worth it, but then he took away the reins. They were gone before I found the words in time to make work a bit. Yep, that works. Bit bigger and tilt it. We love smear frames. Oh, thank you, thank you. Your first time watching me was on the 24-hour stream. Yep, I can say I've done a 24-hour stream now. I don't think I'm going to do that again, but I can say I've done one, so. Yeah, that was, that's when I was, like, finishing the storyboard for this song. That's what that stream was for. It was for this song, the storyboard for it. There's quite a few things I've changed on it since then. That's only part of this. Working well enough. Alright, next frame. Here we go. Oh, here's where it really gets fun. Get into the real smear frames. Give this a little more tilt. Sun? Yeah, the Digital Circus Last Act movie is doing fantastic. It is doing wonderfully. Hello, Matthews. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, actually, this background is not helping. Why do I still have this background? Okay, there we go. Now I can see what I'm doing. I don't know why I didn't do that forever ago. Skin back on. Even thinner. Oh, that looks a little more natural. Yeah, their movie is doing fantastic. You're gonna leave? Well, thank you. I appreciate you stopping by. Hi, are you missing Snowfall? I didn't think too many people liked it, so I didn't keep it in the playlist anymore. I can add it back into it if people like it. I just didn't think people were as interested in that one, so. Oh, fun fact, I am working on a different Noel song. Because Deltarune Chapter 6 is coming out on the 24th, and I can't wait. I cannot wait. Oh, it's going to be amazing. So, I mean, I'm hoping there's something to do with Noel in it, because, you know, who doesn't love Noels? I love her story arc, honestly. It's so, like, creepy, and it's, oh, so much fun stuff. Yeah, Deltarune are... Wait, is it Chapter 5 or Chapter 6? Whatever the next chapter of Deltarune is, after the Church Dark World, whatever chapter comes after that one is the one that releases on the 24th. What do you mean you haven't played 3 or 4? You gotta go catch up. What are you waiting for? Deltarune is one of my favorite games. I freaking love it. This actually. Then that more slightly. Okay, yeah, that's tilted right. Now we need it for these ones. I know this is the most entertaining thing, right? Was it my fault that they abstracted if the cause was my inaction to prevent when the system gets reset? Gotta get the staples down earlier because it would be a pain to animate these later. Hello, amazing Michael, how you doing? Hello, Pumpkins, how you doing today? Welcome to the stream. And hello, Schnark Doodle. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna warp this a bit, so yeah, that looks better. Frame. Now it's just these ones can have slightly less warping now. They're smoothing out. Still should be. Oops. Yep. Works. Okay, we'll have it a little bit. Okay, that's good. Hello, So. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Well, thank you, Michael. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying them. Yeah, the plan is for Caine's song to come out this Saturday. I'm quite happy with how it's turned out so far. My favorite is 100% still Rivet's Abstraction song. I'm very happy with how that one turned out. I think the plan for that is I'll probably release Caine's song this week, and then I think I will try to release Rivet's song week after, so because I'm not gonna release it until after the episode, airs. But I think on the 20th probably will be the plan for that. Make this one a little bit thinner, I think. Because it does 100% have things in it pertaining to the episode that, we don't want to spoil, so... Okay, that looks good. And it can be a little brighter now. That looks good. You're gonna eat dinner? Hey, all good, all good. We appreciate you stopping by. Bring us back to more adjustments. There are so many scenes in here that are just, I know they're going to be a pain to animate. I'm gonna be doing a bunch of this, but like more painfully. Oh, so close to being done with the pom-poms. Hello, Vids. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you again. And hello, Gotcha Girl. How are you doing today? And hello, Sprunk. Welcome, welcome. And hello, Revirge. Nice to see you. Got a couple new faces today. But yep, that's true. That is true. We do not allow spoilers. If anyone attempts to spoil, that is an instant timeout. We do not need to be doing that for anyone. Okay, we got all those down. Now, the other thing to do is the shoulder pads. Yay, right? But I think I can actually just yoink the shoulder pad. Where's the right arm? Oh, I didn't make a symbol for the arm puff, did I? Pop this real quick. No, I did the leg puffs. I didn't do... Okay, so the shoulders are just objects. That would be... Okay, yeah, so it's better just do that manually. That doesn't have what I need. Drop this one. Hello, Ileana. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I want to keep it proportionate in the other shot as well. So I think I'll make that a bit smaller. Yeah, that looks a little more how I would like to proportion my Pomni. And same here. Make it a bit smaller. That arm is lower because she's falling. Same here. That shoulder is there. This one is there. Just a bit smaller. Make that a bit higher, I think. Hello, that one dude. How are you doing today? Yeah, GIFs are like a vertical live stream feature. It's essentially like another way to super chat, except it gives you like little stickers that pop up on the stream. And with GIFs, you can do smaller amounts. So essentially, I don't actually remember how much each sticker is. I think it's different because apparently it's a feature that's not like rolled out everywhere. And so everyone has like different things on their stream, so it's hard to know. But it'll kind of tell you, you know, once you do it. Yeah, I had to change the amount on it because I couldn't keep going back and forth between the playlist and the animation every 5 seconds when someone would donate the equivalent of like 5 pennies. Which is fine, you know, it's still appreciated all the time. But I had to change the minimum amount for song requests because I was going back and forth too much between the playlists. So I had to do something, you know? Hello, Glitch fan. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. You gotta go, Ruby? Well, thanks for stopping by. Yep, reset. Reset is indeed playing. Make this one a bit smaller and thinner and that with it. Once upon a time I was a madman, only now my mind's my own. It's time I use my cognitive advantage and crush the bugs in all his code. This game was never made to break their host. And we'll tracing it up. Caine. So hello world, if your exception won't divert, I'll stop. Yeah, good enough. Okay. Okay, cool. We've got scenes mostly figured out. We're almost to the fun parts where we can start drawing everything. And on this one, I know she's going to be having more of a curve to her arm when she lands instead of what she's doing there. And it'll come back up on this one.
Before I was confused and left my senses under broken thoughts. Does this corrupted execution hold the key to all?
I think I'm actually going to have this extended a bit more away. That helps support the curve better.
Once upon a time I was a madman. Only now my mind's my own.
Thing there, she'll be doing a curve, and then the arm will come back up a bit. Plan the motion ahead of time. Oh, oops, that's not what I meant to do. And more while she's relaxed in her stance. Hello, Sculliana. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing?
Recollections of others take the spotlight in my mind.
This is Adobe Animate. Bring this more down, actually. With this. Okay, now we just need to do this one. Make this a bit bigger. Not like that, like this. Yep, I think that's a good size. It's all gonna be warped in a minute anyway. Hey, please no spamming in the chat. Typing random numbers counts as spam. Everyone please cease doing that. We don't want to be blocking anyone out from chatting if they wish to. Flaming cheese, hot cheese. Nice, nice. Add a teensy bit smaller. Gotta love the smear frames. They are so much fun.
Come on, Jax, don't you ignore me. You're so freaking annoying. Without me spicing up the quiet life would be so boring. Jax, be careful with my mask.
Some.
Oh, did I break it? Oops, my bad. It makes me want.
Hello, Pomni. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Yes, I am animating you, as a matter of fact. You are falling into an abstraction pit. How does that make you feel? It makes you feel like you're abstracting next. Well, yeah. That would do it. Then I don't think I'll need her shoulder there, but I will draw it. Case. But I have it if I need it. I don't think I'm gonna go down that far though. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go down that far, but we have it if we need it. Okay. Okay, we got the essentials done. Now we can kind of start doing some line art. I'm thinking let's get that hat in, because that's some of the more frustrating motions. We can do the arms later. Let's get the hat first, though. Hello, Boombox. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Eric. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's see. Hat time. I add the baubles for. I'll add the baubles for her hat here. I don't think I'll use that piece, but you never know. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt to be safe, you know? So we will just add the hat bauble in case we need it. Oh yes, and this is the song that we are animating right now. It is playing. Playing for all. Okay, let's get that. I'm gonna turn this on so I can kind of see what I'm doing. Let's make it bright. Pink? Oh. Okay, yeah, I can see what I'm doing much better with this. Trying to get this line to look smooth. I have the chat shows up from a Streamlabs plugin that I use through OBS. And then I have it connected to, you know, both Twitch and YouTube so that I can have both the chat showing up and everyone can see what everyone else is saying, and it just works out well, you know? Oh, hello Avenger, welcome back, how you doing? There we go, that's looking a little bit better now. Hello, GGO2, welcome, welcome. I mean, that's fair. I use Suno to produce the sound, so that's fair, honestly. There's a bit of like mastering mixed in my local DAW, but it just depends on the song, honestly. Depends on the song, what I need done, what I do on that song, all that stuff. I had to fix broken strings in Adobe Audition to fix a bunch of the like shimmer and stuff on it. So you can't, oh my gosh, no. If you want to hear me sing, there's for Avenge, the Murder Drone song. I do have a personal voiceover version on the channel because people just wanted to hear what I sound like singing. You can make your judgments there. You'll see why I do not do the singing. So you can hear there and you'll understand. Hello, Wade. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? I think we just need Pomni's cap.
Everything is changing and I think it's for the worse. No choice but to see it through the end. Who's to say we're safe when Caine's delusions start to burst? Who controls the marionette? Disconnected from reality.
Yeah, the XP I think is based off I mean, I don't really know how YouTube's XP system works. I think it is based off how much you chat, / donations / total time spent in the stream. So it's like a combination of all that stuff. I appreciate the words, but we know my singing ain't better than that. I appreciate the confidence. I do not have the range that y'all are hoping I am. I can voice act decently, but I cannot sing like some of those people you hear. Is that right? Little, just so the lines aren't crossing on each other. I'll probably do, eventually, I might do like another cover of something if I improve my voice a bit more, but ultimately that's just not really a plan for me. Primarily because it's overall just not something I enjoy doing in the first place, so I'm not going to invest a whole lot of time and energy into it. I enjoy the actual songwriting and the animation, so that's what I'm gonna focus on, you know? Okay, I'll delete this one. Let's have it here. Yeah, that works. Okay, that works. Hello, Bethany! Welcome, welcome! How are you doing today? Okay, we got that outline okay. We'll worry about her hair later. Let's get the actual body pose. Debating if I wanted to add like another keyframe here, but I don't think I do. I mean, it's fine. Not everyone likes it, and not everyone has to. All opinions are valid, and my opinion is that everyone's take on it is valid. So I think everyone is totally able to be, like, you know, mature about it, and like we can all coexist peacefully, but I'm not gonna like insist someone should like it because it's something they don't agree with. And that's totally fine. If people don't want to listen, it's totally fine. I'm not gonna be offended by it, so. I didn't give myself enough detail here. I don't know what position her cat is in. Okay, let's... Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's like... Yeah, that looks right. We'll do this. Gosh, I am like messing up all the lines. Benji's and Scarlet's. I don't know if I'm familiar with them. Are they different artists, or is it like, are they like video creators or something else? I don't think I recognize the name, sorry. Oh, there's 2 Pomnis in the chat. Okay. Oh yeah, I agree, some stuff is, but I don't know who they are, so I can't comment on it, unfortunately. Decide how I want this. I think what I'll do is have this a little down there. That. That kind of works. That shows. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. I think that works. Back off. Yeah, we're doing a little bit cleaner. When is the Ribbit song coming out? The current plan for their music, I mean, Ribbit song is probably on the 20th. I don't want to release it until after episode 9 has come out because I did make specific changes to Ribbit's song to match the episode and things we learned. So it will probably be on the 20th because episode 9 comes out on the 19th. But I think it's my favorite I've made so far. I'm quite happy with how it's turned out. All good, Wade, if you got other stuff to do. No problems, no problems. You're always free to drop in, leave, chat, come by, lurk, whatever you want, whenever. All welcome. Hello, Arthur. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Okay, so they're music artists. I mean, oh my gosh, getting tongue twisted, sorry. I know a lot of other people that use it in their work. Like, I'm with a whole community of people that use it, and, you know, we kind of help each other out with figuring out different techniques and whatnot. Fun group of people, actually. Really fun. This doesn't look right. Why doesn't this look right? But yeah, there's a lot of people that use it out there, and everyone uses a different form of like hybrid workflow. Kind of cool how many different things you can do with it, actually. Your favorites are Marionette, Twisted Dream, and Broken Strings? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Again, I'm very happy that you guys are enjoying it. Okay, so this should be more tilted up. Okay, yeah, that looks better, I think. I'll probably do make this one a little smaller. I can have that. That will have a smaller peak. Like so. So we're gonna keep this line that's going down. Okay, yeah, I think that works a little bit better. Okay. This is the first live stream you've ever joined? Well, welcome, welcome. We are happy to have you. Also, hello, Regatha. Welcome, welcome. No, I have not heard of Ulpa either. We need these, I think. Okay, good. Thought that wasn't gonna hold its color. Hello, Kiera. Oh, it's Glitch Fan. Hey, welcome back. Okay, I think that works fine for that. No need to barter. We've made a deal. You pass the ring of shrooms once hidden, now reveal. Now we can get this hat. Take my hand, I know these lands, I can lead you down the way. Follow close between the slopes as we explore the lands of fate. Her eyes are hat thing. Taking up all pink. Down here. Okay, that works fine. Yep, there is indeed.
Seams and stitches. Some days I feel everything. Strings and fringes. Some days I'm unraveling. Sew me up and tie my ends or tear me down.
Yep, Rend is indeed playing.
Break again. Please don't leave me on my own. Don't let me fall apart alone. I'm here awake, aware and say, hey, 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 and so afraid to be the last remain. It's not my fault that they abstracted.
By the way, how many are here off of vertical? I tried enabling it slightly different way on this one instead of just letting like the normal full screen go through. Is it actually showing like a shorts live stream, or is it kind of doing its thing?
Thorns and briars, sometimes they're entangling. Barbs and wires, sometimes they're strangling. Sew me up and tie my ends.
Yeah, I don't know how the XP works. Again, I think it is based off chat time, total watch time, and donations. I believe it's based off those. Hello, R Banks. Welcome, welcome. Pomni is not currently running. She's currently falling after being slammed into a bookshelf from a thing that exploded in her face. If that helps clarify the situation. Or rather, she tried to grab Caine's cane. It kind of did its whole explodey thing and blew her back, and now she's like falling after impacting a bookshelf. That helps, you know, clarify things. There's not a whole bunch to watch. This is just one scene of many, so there's not a whole lot here to play. Also, hello, Amara. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today?
Am I the one who snapped their thread? You better leave me on my own.
It kind of won't.
You're better off if I'm alone. Now I'm so afraid I've gone insane. Hey, hey, hey. No use playing this game if no one stays.
Looks a little bit better, I think.
Them from abstraction. Was I the cause of every action that condemned? Every time I lost a friend.
Yeah, I was on shorts last time. Last time I didn't select the thing to put it on shorts, so I think it just like shrunk part of it and stuck it on there. This time I hit the box that actually is supposed to show it in the shorts feed. I'm not sure how it works, admittedly, but supposedly it's there. So, you know. Okay. Got this one.
Hey, did you notice it's been quiet?
I heard that Gangle spoke with Caine.
I guess she planned this day's adventure.
And wants to throw some stupid play.
Well, that's great. She's been so down, her face a frown won't pin around. I'm sure this show she planned to throw is
So bad we boo her out.
Hello, Macaroni Cheese. Welcome, welcome. And hello, Ringmaster Caine. How are you doing today?
been so long. I'm glad that we
And how do you make it? I use a combination of Suno slash, actually, no, yeah, I use Suno for the audio.
take the lead.
And then depending on what I need done, I might go and edit a bit, can't talk, and edit it a bit more in the DAW and things like that. It just depends on the song. But I primarily use Suno to actually get, like, the audio. That looks good. Yep, you can be AFK in chat. I don't mind. We welcome lurkers here. That's what I do half the time when I'm watching streamers, is I'm just lurking. I'm not necessarily chatting. I know a lot of people just hang out just for the music / vibes, so it's fine if people don't want to chat. Story for Infection and Replacement Code AU. I haven't seen much on the Infection AU. I have seen a bit of the Replacement Code, because after I posted the animatic for this song, people kept commenting like, hey, have you seen Replacement Code? And so I looked it up and was like, oh, hey, what do you know? That was kind of fun. I'm keeping a close eye on that now because it's kind of cool. I'm excited to see where they take their story. One before I did Sharp Edge. Essential. Oh, and yes, I have seen Mom Friend. I love it. I think it's an amazing song. I think they did fantastic with that one. Got a new sub? Hey, well, thank you for subbing. We appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
I know you like it when I'm psyching, going crazy, getting spacey, gearing up to bring the hype. And if you think this job is easy, it's because you're feeling beachy, that you're not Caine's assistant with unrestricted access to the internet. Bubble, bubble, pop, you think you got something to hide. Bubble, bubble, stop, it's nothing I can find as a fly on the wall inside your mind. Bubble, trouble, now let's get cooking. Lovable bubbles, little cookie, I can talk and drop a freaky thought.
Oh, I didn't park her head thing.
Ready for some bubble, bubble, trouble, oh. Bubble, bubble, trouble, oh.
There, so I need to add her head here. This one.
I get so lonesome, all on my own, and it's kinda lame.
Let's see.
Shame when there's no Caine to fight.
Prepare for trouble, make it bubble.
You think that you can do it,
You know, that's not a bad idea.
take a moment, just remember this Caine's a freaking freak show. It's better on top.
That would actually be kind of hilarious. Hello, W person. How are you doing? Okay, so what happened was Caine, not Caine. Kinger messed with the coding and stuff, and essentially kind of caused a bunch of issues with Caine's coding. And Gangle essentially took advantage of the things Kinger had done and used it to kind of finish deleting Caine, if that makes sense. So she kind of just finished what she took advantage of the opportunity she saw before Caine was able to fix himself. Because essentially what happens is, you know, Kinger abstracts because of things Caine has done, and then Zooble abstracts shortly after that, which you know, sets off Gangle, so she goes to confront Caine and finds, you know, Caine in the middle of trying to fix all the things Kinger has done. She takes advantage of that and finishes off Caine, and, you know, her having that power kind of leads to a little bit of insanity. And then, you know, the rest of the things play out where everyone's abstracting. And all the abstractions are running loose because Caine is not there to put them in the cellar, so. That's why they were all after Pomni in the song. So. Also, song is about to finish. Any particular one you'd like to restart the playlist on? Alright, we got 2 for Twisted Dreams, so we'll do that one. Alright. There we go.
Let's play charades. Ignore the feelings locked up tight inside my brain.
Make sure I got these shuffled all good. He is not shuffling these very well. Okay, that's better.
I'm getting dizzy.
That nothing's real.
You can't convince me.
That it doesn't matter anyway.
I won't forget.
It's win or lose. There was never an option I could choose.
I won't descend. I can't accept.
There was never a way through the nightmare's end.
If my mind's just a mark on a digital plane.
Okay, and right, this one needs
As a pawn with my thoughts rearranged and
Caught in the seam of the cracks in the
of
clean.
a
we just play and pretend inside a
Twisted dream.
twisted dream. I understand that the facade of every bond was his command.
And it's too late 'cause now
You said Twisted Dream sounds better in Nightcore.
chose to chase.
I could see it, honestly. I could see it sounding good in Nightcore, so that doesn't surprise me too much.
And I'm losing control, I can't take anymore.
I never find an exit door.
Oh, okay, I see why this frame looks weird. It needs to be more like this.
An option I could choose.
I won't descend. I can't accept.
Her head is more tilted down on this one.
If my mind's just a mark.
Why can I not draw this right? My goodness. Okay, that's good. We delete this.
Twisted dream.
That. Add another one there to clean it up. And it's an in-between, so it doesn't need to look too perfect. Tilt it down, and then back up. Okay, that's much better. Much better. You gotta go, Roblox? Hey, it's all good. We appreciate you stopping by. I know, I saw it on June 4th as well. I loved it. I loved it so much. I was also able to get in the theaters at a pretty good time where there was not a lot of, like, children. So I had a fairly decent viewing experience, I'd say. Which was nice, because I've heard a lot of horror stories from a lot of other people who experienced different, which was unfortunate. I did get myself a novelty popcorn bucket, though. Also, hello, Jax fan! Welcome, welcome!
Inside a twisted dream.
In a little more.
Twisted dream.
Oh yeah, the secret merch. I didn't end up buying any of the secret merch. I thought about it. I was tempted. But I didn't end up getting it. Because I got my novelty popcorn bucket. I don't know what I'll do with it, but I have one. I know, I'll use it to eat more popcorn when I'm like doing when me and a couple friends are having like a watch party or something. I'm not to stream, just like ourselves in like a Discord call. Thinking I'll see if there's a couple people that want to watch it together when it premieres on YouTube. That'd be fun. Okay, we got the hat for this one. Okay, cool. Now let's get everything else. This is gonna be fun. It's gonna take a minute. It's gonna be fun. You'll see it on the 16th. Nice. Yep, I scanned the code for merch because I wanted to see what kind of merch there would be. Figure out the right to be like kind of big. Yeah, I think that's good. Shift this bit. Perfect. Your dinner's ready, you gotta go. Hey, all good. Hello, Dylan. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Okay, I think that works. That looks decent enough to qualify as her shoe, right? Hello, Cirrus. Welcome, welcome. And hello, Unikitty. How are you doing today? Caine's song will be coming out this Saturday. It would have been last week, but I got sick, so I didn't really work on the video or getting it out or anything. So the Caine song is also just going to have a very simple video, I think, because I'm basically putting all of that effort into Ribbit's video. Ribbit's Abstraction song. And I cannot make super fancy music videos every week, unfortunately, so, you know, I kind of gotta decide where I expend my energy, you know? No, yeah, I'm feeling fine now. Totally fine now. Nice to see you're still here, GGO2. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Caine's song, I'm planning to release it this Saturday. Oh, you mean the Ribbit song. Ribbit song, I'm planning for the 20th. Because I don't want to release it until after the new episode is out, because I have intentionally modified the lyrics to fit with the new episode. So I'm not going to release it until it's widely available on YouTube. I'm not going to reveal the title of Caine's song quite yet. Might see if we can do like a guessing game on Friday's stream for fun. But I'm not going to release it quite yet. If you come on Friday, you might be able to join in trying to guess the name of it. Because that's a fun theme we do. Oh wait, I need to have like a line across here. I'm like forgetting how I drop my Pomni. You're on it wrong. Yeah, what's better? Will I ever do an Abel song? Maybe? I don't really think there's a whole lot of reason to do one. My favorite digital circus character is Jax. 100% Jax. Oh, sorry. One off.
I heard that Gangle spoke with Caine. We haven't had a new adventure or seen
I think he's the most complex character. You know, most complex things, emotions happening.
They'll come around. My life is cracked with fractures from a time before. My, don't you all look stressed and so forlorn? The dubious morality and crowded personality of our late ringmaster won't be performing anymore. Welcome to the performance. Who told you you were safe from my theater of madness novelette? Beneath the scorn and pressure lies a haze too great to measure. So I thought I'd
that's why it looks weird. I had it. Oh, frick! Nope, not that. Okay, I had it angled wrong. That's why it looked weird. That's better. Much better. Yeah, I'll do a Kaufmo Abstraction song. I don't know what I will do about. I don't know what I'll do for it quite yet, because there wasn't a whole bunch of Kaufmo lore going on, which was fine. You know, he'll get one. All the characters will get one. Like all the relevant characters in it, anyway. Okay, awesome. Now let's... This... And that's actually going to be like a color line. That. So we can remember that for later. Okay, that works. You think you're oh, also hello, hello Wolfseye. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Nah, looks better without the extra line. Okay, cool. Making it a bit a line here. Okay, that's better. Okay, that's not bad. I do think I curve that up a bit. I think that makes it look a little bit better, like she's actually being crushed into a wall, you know? You gotta go, Cirrus. We appreciate you stopping by. You have adventure ideas? Ooh, fun stuff. Yeah, all the Abstraction songs, they're gonna stay in the same theme of all keeping the same rhyme. I started off doing that by accident, and then I was just kind of, well, I decided to just keep doing it after I realized the first couple all rhymed with each other. So any song I made for Kaufmo would have the same thing. It would rhyme with the others. You know, we have Marionette, Rend, Forget, Play Pretend. You know, they all rhyme. I know, I won't forget the hair, I know. The hair and facial expressions go on last. I also still need to go through and like mask everything for after she gets her hand, you know, kind of grabbed by the abstraction. I'll grab my water here. You said Marionette's your favorite? Okay, let me check something here. This up. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is showing up right. Okay, awesome. Sorry, just checking the vertical thing to see if it was actually showing up on there. I don't know if it is or not. I'll tell you one thing, I've gotten really good at hands ever since I've started doing this. Because there's so many hand positions she needs to be in. Like, it's just so many. Oh yeah, if I needed to draw 5-fingered hands, I think it'd be, you know, another story. But I'm getting the hang of 4-fingered hands pretty good now, I think. Been having a lot of practice with it. Oh, oops, that one. There.
All of the times I walked off the line, it'd be the same old story.
We'll actually make this thumb a little bigger.
Cut off from the ties of everyone who's ever known me. Don't talk to Uzi, she's a total downer. I heard she's nuts, and if you stick around her, I might blow a fuse that I'm stubborn and
Okay, that works.
the
Ooh,
only
it does not need.
crazy
Oh,
are
oops.
you.
Does not need to be perfect because we love in betweens.
Why should I hide when every drone's tormented? From eyes in the sky, the blight in the night, the spiral of corpses they built from the quiet. I'll take a stand against the fear and pain. I'll rise to bring the fight against these fallen angels and leave no escape, no break from the parade until they've sang their last lament, until the slain have been avenged.
Hello, Demi. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing?
I guess that I've known I was always meant to stay a reject. No matter
Oh yeah, the song that's playing right now is a Murder Drone song.
my own, 'cause the drone they called a useless freak is
Taste of Uzi. Who doesn't love Uzi?
someone making the change to chase them back till they break, back till we're safe, back till the hunted have joined our grave.
It is called. This one is Avenge.
They took our lives for granted. Why should I hide when every drone's tormented? From eyes in the sky, the blight in the night,
Y'all see how long it takes to do animation here?
they built from the quiet. I'll take
Goodness, it takes forever.
fear and pain. I'll
If I was doing this with puppets, it'd go a lot quicker, but there's so many custom frames I need to make that it wouldn't save a whole ton of time. And she basically has two completely separate designs. Hello, Akila. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today?
How many lessons till they learn that we're not safe behind those doors? How many left can take the burn till no one's left hurting anymore? I'm not the one who took our lives for granted. Why should I hide when every drone's tormented? From eyes in the sky, the blight in the night, the spiral of corpses they built from the quiet. I'll take a stand against the fear and pain. I'll rise to bring the fight against these fallen angels and leave no escape, no break from the parade until they sang their last lament, until the slain have been avenged.
Okay, this is starting to... This frame is starting to look good.
I know you like it.
Do I make songs or do I do other stuff?
Going crazy, getting spacey.
I mean, it just depends on the kind of stuff you want to make, really.
This job is easy.
My main thing that I focus on doing is I like making music and animations. So it's the fun part for me. If you want to get into like doing something like for content creation, you should always enjoy what you're doing. Otherwise, it's a pain. it's a pain on the upkeep if you don't like it. So.
Get ready for some bubble, bubble, trouble, oh, bubble, bubble, trouble, oh.
You know, try different stuff, see where your strengths lie, see if there's something you like that you hadn't considered before.
I get so lonesome, all on my own, and it's kinda lame and such a shame when there's no Caine to fight the boredom. But if you think that you could do it better, take a moment, just remember this game's a
I wasn't originally planning on doing a bunch of live streams, but I was doing it, but I started, you know, hanging out on calls with people I knew and just live streaming while I was working. And people seem to like it okay, so I'm just like, no, I'll just start live streaming it on YouTube, see if people want to watch behind the scenes. And they did, so I just kept doing it.
trouble, let's make it spicy.
Oh, thank you, Unikitty. I appreciate it.
Get ready for some bubble, 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 trouble. Oh, bubble, 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 trouble.
No, Peppy, no, they're correct on that. That is 100% like a generated synthetic voice. I appreciate the love, but that is not me. I cannot sing that good.
Spend days as his assistant, filled the roles that he was missing.
Her thumb looks a little odd there, but I think it works. I'm planning on making a series, like an new indie show, or just something based off Digital Circus. Okay, cool. I think we can call this one done. It just needs to have like its color stuff drawn in, and then we'll get the hair and expressions later. On to the next frame! Yay!
All at once my brain's awakened and I can't believe my eyes. The program I
Ooh, I like HollowKnight.
turned the road of rogue
I actually have a HollowKnight song that's finished. It's not a good time to post it.
mind that's been revived.
But I do have a finished HollowKnight song. Just hasn't been released yet, so.
To make it right.
It's not my fault that they abstracted with no other course of action.
Yeah, there's tons of stuff you can do with that universe. That's a good one to mess around with.
Once upon a time I was a madman.
Some days I'm unraveling.
It's time I use my cognitive advantage.
Some days I feel everything.
If Caine was never made to break our host domain,
Are you here, awake, aware, or sane?
throw me up and tie my ends and patch the scars beneath the threads before the whispers in my head begin to scream.
In broken strings.
Setbacks and semantics pile higher with his flaws. All these oversights and errors
I know, right?
from source corrupted.
It's got a you can do a lot of stuff with analog horror stuff too.
If his connection
Welcome back, Michael. How are you doing?
Barbs and wires.
are we trapped in here forever?
A lot of times what you need to make analog horror stuff creepy is you need to explain a lot less than you think you do. A lot of people when making games, writing songs, or doing anything creative tend to over-explain things. The biggest thing you want to do with anything is show, don't tell. So whatever you're trying to tell the audience, they should be able to get the majority of whatever the message is just by seeing and playing the game. You shouldn't have to add in a bunch of audio to explain everything to them, if that makes sense. That's a good thing to keep in mind whenever you're making a show or trying to do something creative. It applies to songwriting too. You want to reference things, but you don't necessarily want to point them out. Also, hello, Glitch fan. Welcome, welcome. Think of it like how in Jax's Abstraction song, one of the lines in there was, stay or go, win or lose, there was never an option I can choose. Everyone knows that that's referring to him thinking Caine is messing with their heads, right? But it doesn't explicitly say that in the song. So you want to keep that same principle with anything. Is you want to let everyone gather their own conclusions, you know? Oh, so you're trying to do like live recording stuff. Oh no, I'm not saying anything about Last Act. I'm talking about episode 8. Yeah, don't worry, we're not talking about the Last Act. Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't do that to you. Okay, that arm looks good.
Pull your finger, pull your hair, tell a lie or give a dare. No matter where you go, I'll be behind you with a scare. Gotta compass out of ease while I fill your room with bees. Invade your private space to plan some pranks with stolen keys. Cause I'm a joke slinger, lazy, loud, underachiever. Taking shots and taking names, planning pranks and playing.
Yeah, I think that works. Okay, yeah, that works. The consistency matches. Yeah, with that stuff, you typically gotta record it yourself or hire someone for it. Because you also usually can't use just, you know, whatever you find on YouTube, because it belongs to someone. So, you gotta be careful. Sometimes you can, like, find people that, like, live near woods or something. You know, they'll be willing to record, like, clips of stuff. Like on Fiverr or other places like that. But if you're unable to do it yourself, you typically gotta, you know, hire someone for it. Which makes it difficult if you're trying to make everything... Oh, goes my alarm. If you're trying to make everything yourself. So, you know, it's different things to keep an eye out for. I will say, animation is much harder than just filming. It's a lot more time consuming. So just, you know, prepare yourself for that. It also provides a whole different game feel, too, so, you know, pros and cons. Yeah, if you're wondering how long animation took, let's see, we have 4 seconds of footage here. How long has the stream been? 110 minutes, so it's been about 2 hours on stream. We have not even finished 4 seconds of animation, and this is with it already being storyboarded ahead of time. Animation takes a while. And all the scenes from here on out are just gonna get more and more complicated. It looks cool, I promise, but... oh yeah, it's gonna be fun. Fun to make for sure. Yep, chat dies sometimes, and that's totally fine. Some people just like lurking. There's nothing wrong with that. I lurk on streams all the time. A lot of people just come to hang out for the background music. Nothing wrong with that. Oops, that's not what I'm gonna do. I messed up this one. Okay, there we go, I think. Okay, I think that fixed it. Sometimes you mess up the lines and it's just so hard to fix them. Okay. Where did my water go? Here we go. Make sure the playlist. Yep, music is still going. Alright. Yeah, it definitely takes patience, but, you know, again, it's worth it. It's fun to do. I enjoy it, so. In between, so we're not gonna worry about it much. Probably not going to show in frame, but just so I can have a reference. Her leg looks weird. I don't think I did this right. Okay. There. Okay, that works. I think what we need to do to fix this one is change the angle a bit. So new angle will be here. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Get rid of this. Oh crap, nope, not all that. Sometimes it selects a little more than I would like it to. Welcome back, Wade. Welcome back. Yeah, it's Bark and Bite. One of the names I originally considered for it is What We Left Behind. And it didn't like fit with the song as well. And I'm like, Bark and Bite just fits the theme better, so I just stuck with that.
Don't slouch while in your stations and don't slump beneath your smiles. Give some life to my creations and don't fuck up all your lies. What's she doing? Is she mad? And what happened to her mask? On this stage there's no escape when she's directing every act. She's lost her marbles. She's gone insane. I never thought I'd say this, but I think I'm missing Caine. It's my time.
Okay, cool. I know it looks like a bunch of lines right now, but you know, we're getting somewhere here.
I'm feeling me, don't need a mask to show my glee. Read the script or reap discordance. I'll never let you rest. Take the strings of your
Okay, that looks so much better.
like a live marionette.
Oh, that looks so much better.
For so long I've been pretending that everything was fine. Push through to every ending like I'm not bottled up inside. Yet still
Because of the angle, it's like over it, so that's why I need to draw it a little differently.
She's lost her marbles.
This looks so weird.
I really never thought she'd spiral.
You know what? We will just do it as we go. And we'll just treat it as a smear frame that does not need to be accurate to how it should look. And I think that will solve all our problems right now. Made an OC called Pure Night. Oh, very nice. But in a multiverse where the Radiance never existed. That's actually what the HollowKnight song is about. It's a Radiance song. Funny enough. But that would be interesting to see. Universe where there was no radiance. Okay, I need to zoom in so I can see what I'm doing here. Oh, yep. Indeed, forget us here. Oh, you say you're not good at playing imposter? Hey, you know, everyone's got their strengths and weaknesses. Okay, there we go. That's better. Much better. Still looks kind of odd, but you know, smear frames just look odd. That's just a thing that happens, so we're just gonna leave it as is. Because it is a smear frame. What's going on here? Why does it keep selecting everything I don't want it to select? Okay, there we go. Finally, fix that. Okay, now we can do this leg. It's gonna be here. There we go, much better. Hello, Ashley. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Also, hello, Aliana. How are you going? You gotta take off? Hey, all good, Dem. I stream every Wednesday and Friday at 5 p.m. CST. So 2 hours before now on Friday is my next stream. Yep. Do YouTube or Twitch, either one. We got people that hang out on both on one or the other. Either one's fine. Okay, that's much better. I'm struggling with that one for a minute. My goodness. Oh, her foot still looks weird, actually. I think the solution. That. Okay, yeah, that looks better. Much better, actually. Yeah, there we go. The one currently playing is Awoken. It is a Murder Drone song. Try to catch the Friday stream? Okay, well, we're always welcome to have you. On that one, we'll probably be doing some guessing games to the title for Caine's song, where you can all try to, you know, figure that out, take your guesses. Kind of shooting out in front there. So I think we had it. Right, so it was down a little bit. Okay, yeah, that looks right. There we go. We have a nice hand in the background there that works. Welcome back, Pomni. Also, hello, CRU Entertainment. The song, you forgot what this, the song that was just playing is called Awoken. It is a Murder Drone song about sin. Okay, I think that one's good. On to the next frame. Hands out of the way first. Welcome back, Peppy. What I might start doing, as I'm working on the upcoming Caine songs and animations, like the ones for Ribbit and Caine, is I might do some bonus streams over on Twitch. I won't stream them on YouTube, because I'm trying to build up a little bit of the Twitch audience, just to get that affiliate, honestly. So if you do have a Twitch, I will be doing some bonus streams over there this week as I'm working on some of the upcoming songs. So, you know, keep an eye out for that. I know Peppy is over there sometimes. Not sure if anyone else really hangs out on Twitch, though. Yeah, it's mainly just not to confuse the YouTube algorithm too much when I'm streaming on an off day. Yeah, we'll be, if you guys want to follow on Twitch, I don't know what day I'll be doing that. It'll just kind of be a spur-of-the-moment surprise stream, but, you know, you'll see some behind-the-scenes stuff for either Ribbits or Caine Song, depending on whatever I'm working on at the time. No, yeah, YouTube's definitely my main platform. But it would be nice to get a little bit of stuff, like the affiliate going on Twitch. It's not like it really makes anything, but I don't know, just to have that as a secondary option. And it's another place to stream when I don't necessarily want to be on YouTube. Like bonus streams, it doesn't really work to have them on YouTube, I feel. So it's gonna be like a Twitch thing, I think. Hello, user. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. I know, a lot of people are just here for the background music and vibes, which is fine. Oh, hello, cat. She wants to crawl across my keyboard. Have that. She's adorable, but not enough that I want her hitting buttons while I'm trying to animate.
Seams and stitches. Some days I feel everything.
You want me to make a funny bunny song? I don't know if I'll make any, they're like dedicated ship songs. You know, ones that are very pointedly stuff like, oh, these people are being shipped right now, you know? But I do have songs that have Pomni and Jack's duets. I mean, you can... Oh, no, not my keyboard. I love her, but oh, she keeps trying to walk across my keyboard. Nope. Goodness, nope, nope, nope. What was I saying? Yeah, we have It Doesn't Matter and Twisted Dreams, so those are Funny Bunny songs, basically. Just, It Doesn't Matter is basically a Funny Bunny song. It's not like a dedicated ship song, you know, but it's got the same vibes, right? She's fighting back by being cute. Oh, you're all good. You don't need to apologize for anything. Her leg is not the best. Let me scope this out. Where's her center of balance? Her center of balance right here. So she needs to have a leg come out here, leg come out here. Better. Sometimes it helps to, you know, just sketch it out a little bit. Cat, you cannot. You can't see, but she is non-stop. She's not bothered at all. She's just, I put her back and she jumps right back up. My favorite Digital Circus character is Jax, 100%. I think he is the most interesting character.
You better leave me
we go. That looks better. Hello, Mark. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we got Pomni's center balance figured out. We're gonna do with the legs right here, I think. Make sure her back foot is that. This one consistent with where it was before. That works? Oh, okay. I'm sorry, you just heard her like that. Okay, she's knocking stuff over. I'm sorry, you heard her like aggressively nudge the microphone right there. I'm sorry if that was loud. It's still okay, yeah, it's still working. She's knocking things over. Hello, Mahala. Welcome, welcome. Okay, Cat, you cannot. Cat, you cannot be there. Hello, Sunflower Seed, and hello, it's Taylor. Welcome, welcome. How are you guys all doing today? This needs to be a little bit, I think. Oh, it's midnight for you right now. Okay. Oh my. You're a good girl, but you can't be up here. Okay. Okay, I think that kind of works. Do I know a boy band called BTS? That sounds familiar. I'm not sure. It sounds familiar. What's a popular song they have? Maybe I'd recognize it based off that. Oh, oops. Eating the wrong things. Yeah, stream's been going a little over 2 hours. We normally go any time. Oh my gosh, I made the time twisted. We normally go anywhere between like 3 to 4 hours, in that kind of range. Oops. Sure. Okay, so these need to come down lower, first of all. There we go. That looks a lot better. Okay. Hello, Emily. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, I don't think I'm too familiar with them. There are a lot of bands out there, though, so yeah, can't know them all, right?
One day in a plane, we were flying in the rain. Woke up, crashed in the sand, disappear without a trace. Bunch of scouts figuring out, looking up and making ground. Grab a
Yep, we're doing the line art right now.
fall and tumble down. Over hills and rocks,
Fun stuff, right?
and bombs. Hope we all got one
Okay, cool.
taste. Over sand and stones and vines and goals, we can climb or be raised. We gotta reach the summit and make it out. If we can't push our limits, we won't be found. Fallen scouts can
Thank you for the music note, So. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Thank you. I guess that means the shorts the short stream is working, right? Yeah, I think you're the first one to do that, so if you want to choose a song request, I think we have the limit set at like, normally it's 25, but you're like the first person to do it today, so if you want to, if there's a particular song you'd like me to play up next, just let me know. We can play it when the current one ends. It's a vertical stream thing. So if you go on like the YouTube app, it's got this option where you can send little GIFs, which are like little stickers that go on the stream for a certain amount of jewels. And it's just like kind of a different way of super chatting. No, I mean, it's just going through the playlist now. So if there's like a particular one you want, I can just move it up to play up next in the queue, but totally up to you. Either way, it is very much appreciated. Yeah, it does. It's typically cheaper than Super Chats though, which is nice. I think it's a newer feature that YouTube added in. It'd be cool if there was ways to like customize it, you know? Okay, that looks fine. It'd be cool if there was ways to customize it so you could have like certain types of emojis. Oh, that was the first time you've tried it? Well, I am flattered to be the first attempt. Very much appreciated. Oh, that's another thing I need to do. I need to figure out how to get like custom emojis set up for the channel members. That's the thing I want to have, so you know they can use them if they want, but I have to get it set up. So there's not really any fancy emojis for them to play with. I need to do that. Hello, Dandy's World Bestie. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Baldy on your Nokia is so bad. Yep, that can happen. Unfortunate, but it does happen. Okay, now I think we're safe to start adding in Pomni's, like, puffs.
You're always acting so crazy, and it's such a downer. So I thought of the perfect solution. Why don't I just fix you? All at once my brain's awakened and I can't believe my eyes. The game that I created's been overrun by rogue.
Thank you, it's very much appreciated.
With a mind that's been revived, no longer blind to his
a few adjustments, play it safe with an update. Let's overhaul the system, tear it like he tore my mind apart, and find the answers to the question how I lost myself to start. Once upon a time I was a madman, only now my mind's my own. It's time I use my cognitive advantage and crush the bugs in all his code. This game was never made to break their host domain, a multiplayer failure tracing back to Caine. So hello world, if your exception won't divert, I'll stop him yet before the system gets reset.
You're making pancakes? Oh, that actually sounds really good, honestly. I love pancakes. Will I ever do a collab song with another artist, such as CG5? I would like to collab with people. It is, because of how I make my music, it is not... It's a little... Collabing is a little different. Because I don't like use the same tools that they do. Like, I have a very different workflow because I use Suno for a lot of it. But if you mean as far as like hiring singers, that is something I'd like to do. And there's like people that I know I can hire for stuff. And there is one person I know I want to work with on a particular song. I'm not going to say, because I still want to figure out the details between how I want to handle it. And they also might be lurking in chat, so. I need to figure out how I want to do the thing I'm thinking of doing, though. So. Also, user. So no one answer that. I understand you'd like to know, but we are going to avoid spoilers because there are some people in chat that do not want to be spoiled. So we're not going to say anything about episode 9 until it is out in theaters for everybody. I know, a little difficult, but we're just gonna make sure we're remaining respectful to everyone that doesn't want it spoiled. So no one respond to that. And I apologize, but you're gonna have to wait until the 19th. If you really want to know, you can absolutely go look it up on your own, but do not bring the information back to the stream. Oh, all right.
Once upon a time I was a madman, only now I can't forget. I find I'm falling deeper in the dissonance, corrupted till I'm made to rant. This game was always made to keep us all contained.
Hello, Picadere. Welcome. How are you doing today? I know it does feel so long away. It is difficult to wait for, which is why I went and saw it in theaters, because I knew I was going to get spoiled. I technically did kind of get spoiled anyway, because people were like commenting on my videos. Saying things they think were vague about the new episode that were not vague at all. So I kind of got spoiled anyway, but you know, it's what it is. Not everything got spoiled though. Yeah, don't worry. When we stream, because we stream Wednesdays and Fridays, and I think the new episode releases on a Friday. So, you know, when we stream that day, it's free game. People are open to talk about it. So, on the stream of the 19th, when the episode releases, be wary. There is no longer protection in place against spoilers. But, you know, that is 2 weeks away. So, we got a minute. Y'all got a minute. Oh yeah, it's absolutely worth it. You should absolutely go see it. Like, even if you did get some of it spoiled, it's absolutely worth seeing it in theaters and getting the experience. Because, like, there's a lot of nice emotional parts. Like, being told what happens really doesn't change the impact you get from seeing it. Like, you still gotta see it to really understand everything, you know? So if you don't make that be the reason you like don't go see it in theaters or don't want to watch it. It's still worth watching even if someone decided to say things about it. And if you can't see it in theaters, then you know it's worth watching the release on YouTube. So highly recommend. Hello, Vox. Welcome, welcome. I'm just happy we finally got, like, Ribbit lore. I thought we were gonna get it in 8, but nope, they saved it for the final episode. I just can't say anything about it for 2 weeks. Nobody can. Hello, Mickey Mouse. Welcome, welcome. Do I play... Oh my gosh, I love Undertale. My favorite is Deltarune. Like, I freaking love the game. It is amazing. So yes, I know about Undertale, and Deltarune is my favorite game of that franchise. Let's redo this one. Is it off? I think what I'm gonna do here is... That looks weird like that. I think this. Ooh. So. Hello, Jade. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? And hello, Fluffy Goat. Oh yeah, speaking of Deltarune, Fluffy Goats. I'm so excited. Deltarune Chapter 6, I believe, is coming out on the 24th. I cannot wait to play it. I'm so excited. I'm gonna be, like, doing that the entire day. I will be doing nothing else except playing that game. Absolutely nothing else. Okay, this is why it looks weird. It's not following the line of action. No wonder it didn't look right. Needs to go here. That needs to connect. Okay, that looks better. That looks better. That looks much better. Alright. Almost done with this frame. Then we can move on to the next one. You watch Dan TDM? Oh, I like Dan TDM. It's been a while since I've seen any of their videos. But I do remember watching a bunch of their stuff. Very entertaining. I still like watching Markiplier, honestly. He's still my favorite gamer to watch. Oh, sorry. Rehydrate there. You said, oh, you're going to your home country tomorrow? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, actually, no, I'm not sorry to hear that. I'm happy to hear that. I'm sorry that you will not be able to join streams. But I hope you enjoy visiting the home country again. Yeah, if you ever want to, like, watch a stream but aren't concerned about actually being here for it, if you go to the playlist tab on the channel, you can always watch any of the past live streams through there. So they're available if you ever want to see them but can't be here for the actual stream. Okay, cool. Now we just need to do a Pomni's arm here. I think I'm going to move this in a little bit. Yeah, that looks better. Off the skin a bit. Off this background too, because it's being a little distracting. Okay, that looks better. Back into our frame. No, it's not that. I'm not sure what kind of response you're looking for with Pomni cheeseburgers. I'm not working on Kinger at the moment. What I'm doing right now is I'm working on some of the line art and keyframes from an animation. Pomni's Abstraction animation, to be specific. There is Kinger in the song, but you know, he's abstracted. So, you know, he's there. Also, yes, I do tend to get locked in sometimes, and I'm just focusing on whatever it is I'm working on. So that also happens. Yes, that's very true. Draw this one finger, right? Not good. Oh, okay, that works. That's a good fix. Oh, music did end. All right, all right. Let's. Yes. Again. No one saying who did or did not abstract. No. When I'm saying Kinger abstracted, I'm talking about the music video I'm working on. I am not talking about episode 9. I'm talking about the thing I am working on right now. Okay. Restart the music. Broken strings. Here we go. No, okay. My apologies. I'm not talking about episode 9. Also for everyone, just a reminder there, no one spoil episode 9. You will immediately get timed out. Because there are some people who are unable to watch it in theaters, so please be respectful to them. Alright, that works.
Is this my chance to make it right?
It's not my fault that they abstracted with no other course of action to prevent every time I'd watch them rend.
Once upon a time I was a man.
No, I was clarifying because someone thought I was talking about Kinger. Oh, hello, cat. I don't know if you can hear that one. He is significantly louder. There's another cat in here. Right. If that line works. Okay. Except for the details, I think this one is done. We add the details in the hair and the expressions afterwards. Oh, Fluffy Goat, please calm down on the spamming. We don't want to we don't want to clog up the chat, because there are a variety of people that would like to chat, and I can't really see what they're doing if it's all clogged up. So. Okay, here we go. That's looking better. All right. This one, it's okay if it's a little bit stretched. Oh yeah, there was 40 people for a second there. I think that's a new record. Well yeah, everyone wants to see Pomni abstract. What can we say? See, the scenes right after this are the ones where her cool design starts coming in. Oh my gosh, that is going to be fun to animate, let me say. You gotta go, user? Hey, it's all good. We appreciate you stopping by. And hello, Francis. Welcome. How are you doing today? to have this tilted a bit. But
If Caine designed this game to keep us all contained, I'm so afraid, ashamed, I've gone insane. So me up
welcome back, Wade. Welcome back.
beneath the threads before the whispers in my head begin to scream in broken
Okay. We just need...
Hey, did you notice it's been quiet?
I heard that Gangle spoke with Caine.
I guess she planned this day's adventure.
And wants to throw some stupid play.
Well, that's great. She's been so down, her face a frown, moping around. I'm sure this show she planned to throw is
So bad we boo her out.
And we can cut that one off a bit. We don't need quite that length there.
won't you
Oh,
all take a seat?
oh yes.
Did you?
Did y'all hear that meow?
Our ringmaster couldn't see our needs were never met. So I thought I'd take the lead and take a swing at it instead.
She must be joking.
I don't know if y'all are hearing him meow, but he's... Oh, oh crap, what did he do?
To fear he's nowhere near and
Oh, he's hitting keys. Okay.
it's my time, I'm gonna shine. Watch out, you'd better stay in line. I'm
Yes, buddy, you're very cute.
feeling me, I'm gonna make a hit, you'll see. Read the script or read discordance. Just trust that I know best. Lead the strings of your performance.
Ah yes, this does seem to be everyone's favorite song.
Now don't slouch while in your station.
That's true, only 9 days until the YouTube release.
Life to my creation.
I cannot wait, because that means I can just freely talk about it.
What's she doing? Is she mad? And what
One fun thing I discovered is I can mimic Ribbit's voice
when she's
so well, which I am so happy about.
She's lost her marbles. She's gone insane. I never thought I'd say
That was a fun thing to discover.
it's my time. I'm gonna shine. Let's write some darker storylines. I'm feeling free. I'm feeling me. Don't need a mask to show my glee. Read the script or read discordance. I'll never let you rest.
Oh, don't worry, Pomni will get another arm. We just gotta do a little bit at a time. But she will indeed have another arm, I promise. You thought you'd be bored watching someone animate, but you're entertained? Well, I am happy that you are being entertained. I know I always like watching behind the scenes for music videos and stuff, so, you know, I figure other people might also like doing the same thing. Hello, Celeste. How you doing? Not in school because you have a fever? Well, I am sorry to hear that. I hope you feel a little better soon. Okay, I think I know what's wrong with this. Is
I'm the one who writes the play. No more limits to inhibit all the ways you're gonna pay.
that side down a bit, and this one down a bit. I think
She's lost her
I'll make the hand look slightly less weird. Maybe that looks. That kind of helped, ish.
Don't you cry, it's curtain time. There's nowhere left that you could hide. Now you can't flee and you can't flee. You've got no mouth and yet
Yeah, good enough.
read the script.
It's in a between frame, so we don't need to worry about the specifics of it too much.
Cut the strings on your performance. Leave your limp marionette. Hey, did you notice?
And I don't think her glove would really be too visible. Maybe just a little on the side here.
or seen Zubal's face in days.
Well, that's fine. We've all been down. Let's take a break.
Let's see.
They'll come around. My life is cracked with fractures from
Yeah, it should be summer vacation for a good chunk of you, I think.
Don't you all look stressed and so forlorn? The dubious morality
I guess everyone's cities have like different time zones and whatnot. So
won't be performing any
why can I not get this glove right?
performance. Who told you you were safe?
Okay, you know what? That's good. That's good enough. Don't need to be perfect. We will see this frame for a fraction of a second. It does not need to be perfect.
Thought I'd take a swing at things instead. Disconnected. And where is Caine? Disjointed. He's never coming back again. I'm feeling free. I'm feeling me. Where's all the passion in her eyes?
Okay, let's see.
Take your places, take a seat. Her mask is cracking from
Start by drawing
read the script or it discords.
this. Gives us a nice frame of reference to work with. So this will be connected like that. That'll be like that. Connected here. Okay, yeah, that works. I'm satisfied with that. Lover Without a Heart by CG5? I have. I do like that song a lot. I think it was very well made. I really enjoyed Lizzie Freeman's performance in it. Like, she's got a good rap voice, honestly. Not something I would have initially thought of, but I think it worked out pretty well.
We're trapped and never leaving, lost our hope and non-believing in an exit to our freedom from this kind. This chapter of the game, I'm the one who writes the play. No more limits to the ways or the prices you could pay. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Disconnected. She's gone insane. Disjointed. I never thought she'd break.
Yeah, Mom Friend is actually a pretty good song. I do like it a lot.
There's nothing left behind her eyes. You've got
I think it's a very good Ragatha song.
nothing left of her inside. Read the script or reap discordance. Down a spiral of indifference. Cue the screams and cut the exits. And let the show begin.
Yeah, Lizzie Freeman is a very good singer. Also, hello, Ratharion, welcome back. And hello, 666.
Hear my call. Heed their cries.
I do know they've said they're taking a break from some fan content now, which is fine. I'm sure they're probably had quite a bit, you know, with the Digital Circus fandom, so. Hello, Rebel! How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Who has heard of Nosy? Is that a music artist, or is that something else? Name does not ring a bell at the moment. Okay, what are you doing, Cat? Oh, what are you doing? Have you been hearing this guy, like, meow this whole time? He's been doing it. Have I watched Steven Universe? Yes, I love Steven Universe. That show is gold. I freaking love it. I've also watched Steven Universe Future.
Take my sword, trust my vow.
Oh, you heard the kitty that time.
For
Yeah, sometimes when he meows while I'm talking, you sometimes hear him.
you'll be found.
Yes, this is Adobe Animate.
Though the teeth in the dark may hunt forever, damning the past to the lands I never once had the chance to grasp, I'll face them down.
Yep, my tool of choice, Adobe Animate.
To a promised savior, praise be the Lamb, for who else could save her? Now shall the phrase unleash to call her frost. Laugh, let them cry from the deepest shadows, dance to the shrine of our yin.
Oh, it's fantastic. I love it.
To the sheik who would free
Steven Universe has some really nice stuff. Also, hello, GS Girl. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? This cat does not smell good. I think he just had a rendezvous with the litter box. Hello, Hannah. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Yeah, 67 has gotten way too overblown on the internet. I think I'll add like a curly here.
guide the flock of the lost to the ones they crave and stuff. All the guides who would fall will haven trough through the walls of the ride and say my sheep.
Yeah, I'll just keep it like this. It's fine. Then I think we would see a little bit of her foot. Yeah, we would see a little bit of it. Ah, okay. Come up like that. There we go. Okay, we got that leg done.
Trapped in a game inside a fake existence, aside the eyes and
Oh, Perez, please calm down with the spamming. We do not allow spam on here.
I'm getting dizzy.
Oh, calm down with the numbers, please. Thank you, thank you. Also, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Let's see, we need... There. Yep, I think that works. We've almost got all the stuff on this keyframe done. Jessie is a robot. Use echolocation. Huh. Interesting. Hey Celeste, it's all good. You're always welcome to lurk. People are always welcome to watch. They do not need to be chatting or interacting if they don't want to. It is totally fine if people just want to hang and that's it. I lurk on streams all the time, so I certainly don't have a problem with it. Okay, that looks better. That looks much better. Hey, she's getting another arm. Hold on. She's getting a second arm. I ain't leaving her with only one arm. Granted, this arm right here is partially abstracted in the video, but you know, she does have a second arm. That's what matters, right? There we go. Can you turn on the chat? I mean, chat is turned on. I'm not quite sure what you mean with that. Well, I mean, yeah, this is right after she hit a wall and fell down, and now the floor is shaking and about to collapse underneath her. So that's what's happening right here. But yeah, she is a little surprised because, you know, the circus is shaking. You know, everything's about to collapse and fall apart. So she is a little surprised. You know, normal stuff. Ugh, all the fancy, difficult stuff to animate come after the scene. This is going to be fun. Very fun.
Until the slain have been avenged. I'm all alone. I guess that I've known I was always meant to stay a reject.
Oh, oops. That's not what we meant to do.
I'm fine on my own, cause the drone they called a useless freak is someone who's waiting to make a difference.
That looks a little better. Her hand is more filled out right here.
Back till they break. Back till we're safe, back till the hunted have joined our grave. I'm not the one who took our lives for granted. Why should I hide when every drone's tormented? From eyes in the sky, the blight in the night, the spiral of corpses they built from the quiet. I'll take a stand against the fear and pain. I'll rise to bring the fight against these fallen angels and leave no escape. No break from the parade until they've sang their last lament.
There we go. Now it actually looks like a hand. And we just add her glove. Perfect. Hello, Yale, or Miranda. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's why it's unfinished. What's posted is just an animatic, and there's actually been quite a few changes made since I released that animatic. So the final video is going to look pretty different. Okay, I think this frame is good. Go to the next frame. Right, and this one is an impact frame. So this is like an impact. This is an in-between for what's coming on the next one. Oh, hello. Cat? Hello?
Angry face. Let's rearrange and create some machinations. Prepare for updates with host assimilation. Once unused and broken, we were left to fall apart. Once left
we go. That looks... I'm getting so much hand practice in here. Yeah. Yeah, the green is just like a rough sketch, like the rough animation. There could be any animal. What would I be? That's a good question. I want to say a cat, because cats are overpowered in nature. Like, if you look at them, evolutionary, cats are just ridiculously overpowered. You know what the hunting success rate of cats is? What is it? They have like a 90% success rate for any other predator that exists. Hunting success is like 30 to 60%. Cats have like genetically evolved to resemble things humans find cute, so they'll take care of them. They have insane advantages athletically. Like, cats are just... it's insane. I'm not going to go into all of my random cat facts that I know. But, I mean, they would be what I would be. Yes, slow, tiny cat. He is just having the best time climbing all of my things right now. Now, what's really gonna look cool is when we get to the compositing stage, because that's where all the lighting and backgrounds and special effects come in. That's where everything's really gonna look cool. Also, hello, Dragon Craps. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Okay, and I actually made this a little too far down, so I'm gonna move it up a bit. Is to be like right here, a tad bit. There we go. That out so it matches it better. Perfect. You need to get some sleep? Hey, it's all good. Totally understand. You have a great night, and thank you for stopping by. And if you pop by on the Friday stream, we'll be doing a little guessing game. If y'all can guess the name of Caine's song, which will be releasing on Saturday. So, you know, just a fun little thing. So feel free to stop by on Friday if that's something you're interested in. This one, like, welcome back, Celeste. How are you doing today?
With every murder by my hands, I find I question all I am. And I feel the burden.
Oh, oops, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah.
If I limit the memories and make the change to save their lives,
Could I do away with all the pain from the life I left behind?
your only warning is the bar.
Beware the danger in my bite.
Before her coat tears you apart,
'Cause every time I'll choose to fight.
and the world's taking
Okay, I think that whole thing is basically going to be yellow, so I think that's fine.
But can we find a resolution or an alternate solution that won't break?
or make the core collapse and shake.
Or make the core collapse and shake. My ego's bruised and bloodied and my temper shot and sullied. Despite the name that's used and slighted, I'm a pyre for the unignited.
Okay. Her back will still just be covered by that.
To change the game and set things right.
For the legacy and memories of the ones we left behind.
Your only warning is the bar.
Beware the danger in my bite.
Before her coat tears you apart,
'Cause every time I'll choose to fight.
and the world's taking over from absolute soul.
When is the ending? I'll probably still go for another half hour or hour, likely. We'll see. We'll see. We still got a while though. Okay, let's. Okay, we got that.
So I waited for my
Act a little cleaner.
Until the day the world was cracked.
If I'm a weapon that was chosen,
Don't be surprised when I fight back.
Okay, that's a little bit better.
only warning is the bar.
Beware the danger in my bite.
Before her coat tears you apart,
'Cause every time I'll choose to fight.
and the world's taking over from absolute solvers. The threat was always hiding in plain sight.
But can we find a resolution or an alternate solution that won't break?
Or make the core collapse and shake.
Hello, Logan. How you doing?
Or make the core collapse and shake.
Welcome, welcome. So, chronically in the abstracted series, who abstracts first? So, I mean, obviously, Ribbit would be before any of the main cast, but if you're referring to like the main cast, the ones we know now, it goes Kinger, and then Zubul, Gangle, Ragatha, Jax, and then Pomni. Yeah, Caine's Abstraction song is more like Caine's villain song. That's kind of the vibe that's happening.
The pressure to perform left me a little scorned. The dubious morality and crowded personality of simulated jailers keep the game in force. Everything is changing and I think it's for the worse. Yet there's nowhere else for us to go. Who's to say we're safe when Caine's delusions start to burst, when his madness keeps us so disconnected from reality, disjointed with uncertainty, sliding down a spiral of indifference and denial, strung up in his strings of craze, discontented. I'm freaking out, disappointed. I'm falling down. Too much passion in his eyes while he's clashing with
There we go. I think
in a dissonant haze.
it's mostly good on line art. It might look a bit. This one like an actual place. You can actually see the leg. I think that'd work a bit better. Okay, yeah, that works a bit better if we can actually see the leg. We'll keep it like that.
Everything is changing and I think it's for the worse. No choice but to see it through the end. Who's to say we're safe when Caine's delusions start to burst? Who controls the marionette? Disconnected from reality, disjointed.
Widen this one a bit.
Sliding down a spiral of indifference and denial, strung up
How to draw palmy. I mean, yeah, she does have some big palms right here, so. Okay, cool. Except for the details, I think that looks good. Go to this one. I'm gonna keep referencing the onion skin.
from reality, disjointed with uncertainty, sliding down a spiral of indifference and denial, strung up in a strings.
I think I need to give this a bit more of a shape.
I'm freaking out, disappointed. I'm falling down. Too much passion in his eyes while he's clashing with our minds. I'm numb, I'll fit.
Smaller. Connect that, and I think, yeah, that looks a lot better. Yeah, Caine doesn't exactly abstract, exactly. And at least in the series I'm doing. Essentially what I have going for him is he does some things, he messes around with things he really shouldn't be messing around with in his villain arc, and it's what causes everyone to abstract the things he does. So that's the idea we're going with behind this animation. Gotta delete all these extra lines. Make sure what I put on here looks decent. Okay, that's looking doable. Looking okay, I think. Some minor adjustments like that. I can live with that. The only thing I might do is bring this one a bit lower so there's more of a difference. Oh, oops, not that. We don't need to be deleting the whole thing. Okay, there we go, because it gives a little bit more contrast between where the other fingers are. Yeah, that looks a lot better. We're gonna stick with that. Yeah, okay. I'm happy with that. Sorry, I just had to clear my throat there. Didn't we? Let me check this here. Okay, awesome. Oh yeah, it's always a nice feeling to sleep in. Can't blame you there. Oh, stop that. Okay, that looks good. Let's turn on the onion skin for this one. Had it kind of coming from here. I have it coming up a little higher now, though. Hello, Watermelon. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Has anyone listened to A Little Mean? I think I've listened to it. I don't recall it off the top of my head at the moment, but I know I've listened to it before. Not a bad song. Much better. Out of all the Digital Circus, who's my favorite? 100% Jax. Jax is my favorite character. Also, hello, Noni. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, so legs, I think. These ones can be a little more up. Okay, we're gonna go. So the knees will be a little more bent this way. And she'll be sitting back on her heel more. So this will be curved back more. And she's leaning back. Yeah. Hello, David. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? I think I messed this up. I think this needs... This needs to come in sooner, like right there. Okay. That way I can have it angled where I need it to be angled.
I know you like it when
Yeah,
I'm
there we
slacking,
go.
going crazy, getting spacey, gearing up to bring the hype. And if you think this job is easy, it's because you're feeling peachy, that you're not Caine's assistant with unrestricted access to the internet. Bubble, bubble, pop, you think you got something to hide. Bubble, bubble, stop, it's nothing I can find as a fly on the wall inside your mind. Bubble, trouble, now let's get
Or it would have been like that.
little cookie, I can talk and drop a freaky thought.
Okay, yeah, so this leg does move back, so I should not be putting it right. Hello, Genesis and Bep and Cameron and Christy. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? You gonna play Roblox? Hey, all good, all good. Welcome to stop by whenever. Okay, so since we want it to a little further back this time, do that.
Get ready for some bubble, bubble, trouble, oh, bubble, bubble, trouble,
Here, give treatment.
Spend days as his assistant, filled the roles that he was missing. So many faces that I played, and yet there's so much more. I speak intrusive thoughts.
You think you should listen to it after stream? Listen to what?
Honest. Maybe one day we'll find a way to even out.
Motion is going this way. Work it a little better.
You think you got something to hide.
Yep, yep. If I notice you entering, I always try to say hi if I can. Sometimes things get a little busy, but you know, do our best here.
Now with group therapy, I can talk and drop a freaky thought. Get ready for some bubble, bubble, trouble, oh, bubble, bubble, trouble,
This is one where I think it would actually kind of go for that. Oh, so the chat disconnected momentarily. It looks like everything is still alive though, so should be good, I guess. Pomni's your favorite character? Oh, very nice, very nice. I love Jax. I think he is the funnest and most interesting character. Just got a lot going on, you know?
You crack and you shake, and yet you push us all away. You attack like you'll break, like nothing matters anyway.
You'll never make it without a dose of reality. You better think twice about taking issues with me. Already ruined inside from all these feelings I hide, and nobody can say I'm not right.
I should have this like out instead. I'm trying to get this leg to look right. Actually, maybe I'll draw the arm first and then go from there because I think that might give a little bit better direction, you know? So let's do the arm and then we'll worry about making that leg go wherever it needs to go, you know?
That's now my home. I can't understand how it felt to withstand all these digital nightmares alone, with extra terror and some nihilism to combat this existentialism, a crisis in your mind that fights against.
Oh, thank you for the hearts. I appreciate it.
What you see is what you get at a glance, and soon you'll learn that everyone gets ripped away. Now I won't give any relations a chance. Why should I care? It doesn't matter anyway.
I won't just
Here would be
stop reaching out to appease you, but conceited and shocked that someone else dared to see. There's something deeper inside, trapped in those feelings you hide. You'll deny, but I know that I'm right. I know I'm crossing your lines, but I see through your mask. If you insist that you're fine, then I'll keep pushing back. You've got time, you can heal. Yes, we're trapped, but we're real. You don't have to ignore what you feel.
hand is looking a little odd.
You crack
His hand is not looking right.
and you
Hello, hello, hello.
push us all
Nice name.
away.
How you doing today? Also, hello, Monkey. How are you doing?
Like nothing matters anyway. I won't just give it wings up. Reach out to appease you, but twice about taking issues with me. There's something deeper inside, trapped in these feelings I hide. You nobody can say I'm not right. I know I'm watching you hide, frightened, but
Okay, that looks a bit better. I think that saved it.
keep pushing back. You've got time, you can heal. Remember, nothing is real, and you know that includes what you feel.
But you don't understand. This is all that I am.
I think we just...
Take being broken again.
Okay, that seems to kind of helped it. Yeah, okay, yeah, I think that's helped it a little bit.
Pull your finger, pull your hair, tell a lie or give a dare. No matter where you go, I'll be behind you with a scare. Got a compass out of each.
I know, I saw that their Fortnite is getting like a digital circus crossover. That will be very interesting. I'm kind of interested to see how that's gonna go.
Taking shots and taking names, planning pranks and playing games. And I'm a quick thinker,
Okay, I think I need to put this slightly lower.
making waves and waving blame. Laugh or don't, it's all the same.
Yeah, there we go. That's a bit better.
Joke, slinger. Joke,
Yeah, okay. Yes, much better. Much better. You're new to the channel, but you already like the stuff. Oh, well, thank you. I very much appreciate it. Yep, we do live streams every Wednesday and Friday at 5 p.m. CST, where we just work on music videos for upcoming releases. Let's turn the onions back on. We'll make it so it's more out this time. Across here. And like that. Having it go down like that works, and then yeah, okay, I think that works. Yeah, there we go. That looks much better. Impact, flax. Yes, yes, okay. Perfect. So we have the basic keyframes done for this one. Now for this one where she's falling through the floor. Okay, this one's actually going to be fun to do. This one's going to be very fun to do. It was also so satisfying to draw. Okay, so like, look at this. Look at how satisfying that is. See, it moves so fluidly. I love it. Okay, stop playing it over and over. Yeah, that's what I was seeing people theorize, is that it was going to be Jax and Ragatha, because, yeah, they are the correct size, so... Also, hello, Zoe! How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, which one of these is Pomni's? This one. We'll delete that abstraction layer for now, because we don't need it. I am going to this down a bit so it's easier to see. There we go. There we go. All right, let's start with the hat. Yeah, I got it a lot more detailed on this one, so it's making it easier on myself. Also, yes, the song playing right now is the one that we are currently working on animating. In case anyone was wondering. It would be fun to have Pomni or Caine as a sidekick. I would love, especially for people who aren't familiar with the digital circus, I would love to have a floating pair of dentures as my sidekick in that game. Just like weird everyone out, right? Come on, it'd be so funny. Would it not? It'd be freaking hilarious. There we go. Well, that's looking good. Yep, this is the song. Aside from Ribbit's Abstraction Song, this I think is my favorite Digital Circus song that I've made. That's fine. I don't need to get that line perfect. No? Exactly, it'd be so fun, right? To have like a floating pair of teeth follow you around on the map. Like that's how the sidekicks work, right? Like they follow you around. Because admittedly, I don't play Fortnite all that much. I will just for the characters they're adding though, because I want to see how that's gonna... I'm just really curious to see how that's gonna look, honestly. I think it'll be interesting.
All at once my brain's awakened and I can't believe my eyes. The game that I created's been overrun by rogue AI. With a mind that's been revived, no longer blind to his decay. Perhaps I'll make a few adjustments, play it safe with an update. Let's overhaul the system, tear it like he tore my mind apart, and find the answers to the question how I lost myself to start.
Oops. Deleting the wrong thing.
Only now my mind's my own. It's time I use my cognitive advantage and crush the bugs in all his code. This game was
There we go.
never made to break their host domain. A multiplayer failure tracing back to Caine. So
Hello, Lily, and hello, Joy. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? They just follow you around like a pet. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, see, I want to get Caine as a sidekick, so he can just follow me around the map as a floating pair of dentures. And it will be great for anyone who doesn't know what the Digital Circus is and sees that. It'd be fantastic, honestly.
database resends the game in overdrive, and if the errors can't be severed, will he
Still need to add in her collar for a bunch of these too, so there's a couple small things I haven't added in yet.
senses under broken thoughts?
Yeah, Bubble too. Bubble wouldn't inspire the same level of, what the freak is that though, right? Because if people see the dentures, they're gonna be like, what is that and where did it come from? If they see Bubble, they'll be like, oh, it's just a cute bubble pet. No, I want the shock factor when they see this random pair of dentures with eyeballs following me around. I want the shock factor.
So hello world, if your exception won't divert, I'll stop him yet before the system gets resets of data structures locked away where I can't find. Recollections of others take the spotlight in my mind. The insanity and tragedy burn me alive in agony. All this anger formed from pain originated memory.
Yeah, exactly, right? Unless I was specifically trying to, you know, get an odd reaction, I would probably get the bubble pet too, right? If I didn't know about Digital Circus. Thing is, I do know about Digital Circus, so I would get the dentures. Yeah. It has been a minute since I've played Fortnite too, so I need to get back into it so that I can be prepared for when that drops.
I'm falling deeper in the dissonance, corrupted till I'm made to rant. This game was always made to keep us all contained, a multiplayer feature linking all our chains. So hello world, the script of code can't be reversed.
Do the Simpsons Fortnite song? I don't think I have, actually. Doesn't sound familiar.
Let's play charades. Ignore the feelings locked up tight inside my brain. Convince myself that nothing's real and doesn't matter anyway. Don't think about the intuition that every thought was Caine's.
Hello, Gyatos. How you doing? Also, hello, Pandemonium. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. No, I have not seen the new Among Us show yet. Not yet. Nope, you are not too late. You are right on time. We still got a while left in stream. I think I'll probably go for another 20-ish minutes. You know, we'll see. I'm in a good groove right now, so might not want to stop that.
I understand that the facade of every bone was his command. That it was fake, that every friend was only made 'cause they were chained. Turn away from every voice that whispers you'll never make it.
It's on Paramount and YouTube. Oh, so it's like a full-on show. It's not just like a little YouTube series thing somebody did. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out. That sounds interesting. Later in the week, I probably won't stream it on YouTube, but I will be doing some bonus streams over on Twitch. So, I don't know if you guys are interested in watching more stuff there. Because I don't want to mess up my YouTube schedule too much, so I'm probably just going to stick to my actual scheduled days of Wednesday and Friday for YouTube. But I will probably be doing some bonus streams over on Twitch when I'm working on Ribbit's Abstraction Song, like the graphics for it. Or maybe Caine's song, just whichever one happens, you know? Oops. So now, go there. This takes forever to do all of these little things. Draw all the lines, get everything in place. It takes a while, you know? Okay, let's just redo them.
This time I can't
Okay, here we go. Now we'll redo that line. Much better.
And then he starts to show again.
No, I'm not on the Ribbit song. I might later do like a cover or something. Because I think it might be something I can feasibly get my voice range around. But I want the actual release to sound good, so what releases is not going to be me. But I might, like, at some point do, like, a cover or something of it. You know, just as, like, a YouTube thing. You know, for fun.
Please don't leave me on my own. Don't
Has 4 people from Minecraft Story Mode in it. Hey, I mean, not bad, right?
Every time I lost a friend, every time I'd watch them run.
Okay, now let's get her arms. Well, not that much. Yeah.
Sometimes they're untangling.
Sorry. That The Simpsons has a version where it is mixed with digital hallucinations. I mean, that kind of sounds interesting.
They always leave me on my own, left out to fall apart alone. Am I here awake or where I say, hey,
Don't worry, you're good, Bet.
and I'm feeling more fractured every day. And who's at fault for their abstraction? 'Cause I took every course of action to prevent. Every time I lost a friend, every time I'd watch them rend. And again, and again.
Need to make sure that he match up well. Okay, I think that works.
Am I the one who snapped their thread?
Yeah, it might be something worth looking into. It does kind of sound interesting, not gonna lie. It does sound kind of interesting.
If I'm alone, now I'm so afraid I've gone insane. No use playing this game if no one stays. I couldn't save them from abstraction. Was I the cause of every action that condemned? Every time I
Thank you, Angelina, for the flowers. Very much appreciated. And since any gifts that are over 25 jewels, you are free to choose a song that's going to come up next on the playlist. So if there's a particular one that you would like me to play, just let me know. It does need to be one of the ones I've released, because those are the ones I have the rights to actually stream. So, but any one of those you're interested in, let me know. We can put it up next on the list. And again, thank you for the gift. It's very much appreciated.
You know, taking a walk in the woods can be a risk. So many different
Okay, here we go. I think we finally got
love to
our hand kind of figured out here.
take. It seems you're lost, but I can help. Why don't you
You're bored?
introduce yourself?
I am sorry to hear that.
Why don't we barter? Let's make a deal. Just pass the
Stream is probably only going to go for another 10-15 minutes.
so take my hand. I know these lines I can lead
So don't worry, you'll be able to find other ways to occupy the time, right? Hello, Dandy's World. How are you doing today?
Surely you're aware these glens aren't kind to those who fear. Yet you
Nothing too interesting happening.
decide
I'm just working on projects.
me from here. You seem famished and fatigued. How would you like a bite to eat? Why don't we barter? Let's make a deal. Just pass this ring of shrooms, life's trodden paths you thought.
I have a cat that is walking back and forth in front of my keyboard, if that counts as interesting.
Close
He's very insistent that he should have all of them. Oh, okay, he's stepping on keys. Okay. Buddy. He's very insistent that he should have all of my attention right now.
I see you've noticed that the trees have yet to thin, and in a moment see the lights have yet to dim. Here in our forest we implore all come to stay. You'll be rewarded when you embrace the lands of...
Yep, drawing is a fantastic way to pass the time.
No need to barter, we've made a deal. You pass the ring of shrooms once hidden, now revealed. So take my hand, I know these lands, I can lead you down the way. Follow close between the slopes as we
Oh, perfect. I love it when it works first try. Thank you, Dragon Knight, for the gold coin. It's very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and the music ended. Let's restart on another song. Yep, Dragon, if you have a particular song request, just let me know. We can play it after the current one ends. All right, let's start it off with Dissonant. Shuffle the playlist and let that go through. There we go. Your little brother just got into the makeup. Oh yeah, I remember doing that when I was younger.
My life is cracked with fractures from a time before. The pressure to perform's left me a little scorned.
When you're young, you don't realize how expensive it is to play with all that stuff.
Reality of simulated jailers keep the game in force.
Like, the cost really adds up.
It's for the worse, yet there's nowhere else for us to go. Who's to say we're safe when Caine's delusions start to burst? When his madness keeps us so disconnected from reality, disjointed with uncertainty, sliding down a spiral of indifference and denial, strung up in his strings of craze. Discontented, I'm freaking out. Disappointed, I'm falling down. Too much passion in his eyes while he's clashing with.
Okay, except for like the details on this one, I think we can call this frame done, because we'll add in like the details later. Next frame. Start with the hat.
I'm lacking the ability for semblance of stability. I think I'm going crazy, but he just won't stop. Everything is changing and I think it's for the worse. No choice but to see it through the end. Who's to say we're safe when Caine's delusions start to burst?
Almost, almost.
The marionette, disconnected from reality, disjointed.
There we go. I think that's good.
Sliding down a spiral of indifference and denial.
He lost the lipstick. Oh, I'm sorry. That is unfortunate. Never what you want to happen.
I'm falling down. Too much passion in his eyes while he's clashing with our minds. I'm numb, I'll fade in a dissonant haze.
Okay, this is close to what I need.
We're trapped and never leaving 'cause he's stuck in unbelieving that we'd ever want our freedom from his cage. I can't recall my home, my name or all I've known. What's left if nothing's left to break the
I'm gonna make it go a bit so we have a overhang here. Go. playing Sims while you're watching. Hey, nothing wrong with that. We have no issues with lurkers here. Lurkers are welcome at any time. I lurk half the time when I'm watching streams, so. Dragon Knight, thank you for the jewels again. Thank you. Oh, something just occurred to me. Is YouTube vertical streams, is that a separate live stream from... Is that a separate live stream? Like, is it getting the chat from the shorts feed? It just occurred to me. Are people in like the vertical stream chatting and I'm just not seeing it? Okay, no, it doesn't look like I'm missing anything. Like that just now occurred to me, like, oh, I wonder if it's a separate chat. Yes, thank you again for the thumbs up, Dragon Knight. Again, if you would like to request the song that plays next, feel free to do so. That is what Giving Gifts gives ya. Is the song selection. Okay, that pose looks a little awkward. I think that's okay though. Your birthday's tomorrow? Oh, happy birthday, Pandemonium. That's fantastic to hear. It's always a real fun day when that comes around, right? It's not okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Casualties of having siblings. Casualties of having siblings. Siblings, am I right? Oh, hello, cat. What did you bring me? Okay. I wonder where he got that scrap of fabric from. Okay. Oh, he ate the lipstick? That is ow! Hit my foot? Okay, 1 second. Okay. No, you can't. Okay, sorry. Little kitty was trying to play with my foot and biting it. Okay. Yeah, happy early birthday! It's always a great feeling when you turn 1 year older, right? Fantastic feeling, actually.
Pull your finger, pull your hair, tell a lie or give a dare. No matter where you go, I'll be behind you with a scare. Got a compass out of ease while I fill your room with bees. Invade your private space to plan some pranks with stolen keys. Cause I'm a joke slinger.
Hello, Maria. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today?
Taking shots and taking names. Planning pranks and playing games. And I'm a quick thinker. A dirty double-crossing cheater. Making waves and waving blame. Laugh or don't, it's all the same. Cause I'm a
All right, who doesn't love celebrating a birthday? Am I right?
Come on, Jax, don't you ignore me. You're so freaking annoying.
Makes me wanna fight you every time you flash a smile. Don't deny that you like the act, 'cause I'm a joke slinger, lazy, loud, underachiever, taking shots and taking
You love being live on YouTube with actual animating? Yeah. I always like watching the behind the scenes stuff, so I figure other people probably do as well.
dirty double-crossing cheater, making waves and waving blame. Laugh or don't, it's all the same, 'cause I'm the joke slinger. Joke slinger. Fill a ball of yarn with centipedes. Take a leg and scatter all the pieces. You know I find it pretty funny. Wow, your face is really something when I set a trap. Then point and laugh when you're stuck inside a sticky mash of poison ivy, itching dust, paint balloons, or chewing gum.
Hello, Mama EJ. How are you doing today? It's been 6 to 8 ages. What, since we started streaming? I mean, yeah, we've been live for a minute. I normally go like 3 or 4 hours whenever I'm live streaming.
Dirty double-crossing cheater, making waves and waving blame. Laugh or don't, it's all the same, 'cause I'm the joke slinger.
This part won't really be seen, so I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Just make a quick thing in case the view gets shown. But ultimately, do not need to worry about the shot down here.
Seams and stitches. Some days I feel everything. Strings and fringes. Some days I'm unraveling. Sew
Yeah.
me up and tie my ends or tear me down and pull my
We
threads
do need to
just
worry about this one, though.
another one break again.
Does anyone listen to CG5? Yeah, I like CG5. I think they have some great stuff.
Don't let me fall apart.
They have some really fantastic music.
I'm here awake, aware, and say, hey, and so afraid to be the last remain. It's not my fault that they abstracted. There was no other course of action to prevent. Every time I lost a friend, every time I'd watch them rend. Thorns
Oops. Not what I meant to delete.
Sometimes they're entangling. Barbs and wires. Sometimes they're strangling. Sew me up and tie my ends or tear me down and pull my thread. Just don't let another one break again. They always leave me on my
Okay.
own.
Yep.
Left out to fall apart alone. Am I here awake, aware, or say, hey, and I'm feeling more fractured every day. And who's at fault for their abstraction? 'Cause I took every course of action to prevent. Every time I lost a friend, every time I'd watch them rend.
Got It Made is a pretty good one. They knew what they were doing with that. They absolutely knew what they were doing with that.
And again,
My favorite song of his is actually the Duolingo song. Any of you heard the Duolingo song that he's made? It's absolutely unhinged, and I love it. I think it's the greatest thing he's ever done. Lover Without a Heart is fantastic too, but TG5's Duolingo song, perfection. It is amazing. It's even better when you've gone through like the Spanish courses in Duolingo, and then you hear which parts of those courses he used in the song. Like he specifically used some of the stuff that they go over in it, and it's just funny. Okay, I like it when hands turn out the way you want them to on the first try. Always a good sign. Cherish in the Dark? I don't know if I know that one, actually. Yeah, the song Got It Made definitely boosted his, it definitely boosted him up on the charts. It's a pretty good song, so. Yeah, I've been following his stuff for a couple years. I don't know how long, but he's been a creator I've been watching for a while, because he's just always made really good stuff. Cherish and oh, he made a Kinger song? I wonder if I've heard that and just not realized it was by him. I'll have to look that up later, because if I've heard that, it's completely slipped my mind, so I gotta go check that out later.
Don't slouch while in your stations, and don't slump beneath your smiles. Give some life to my creations, and don't fuck up all your lies. What's she doing? Is she mad? And what happened to her mask? On this stage there's no escape when she's directing every act. She's lost her marbles. She's gone insane. I never thought I'd say this, but I think I'm missing Caine. It's my time, I'm gonna shine. Let's write some darker.
Checkmate by Oreo. Yeah, I think I've heard that one. It's been a minute, but I do think I've heard of it. Hello, Viz. Yes, I am still live. Oh yeah, I was gonna end soon. I mean, honestly, I've got a pretty good flow going, so I've just been keeping the pace. Because I'm in the zone, you know? But I've just been just kept animating. You got a good pace going, why stop it, right?
I'm the one who writes the play. No more limits to inhibit all the ways you're gonna pay. She's lost her marbles. She gone insane. She's gone insane. I really never thought she'd spiral hard enough to break. Don't you cry, it's curtain time. There's nowhere left that you could hide. Now you can't flee and you can't flee. You've got no mouth and yet you scream. Read the script or read discordance.
Oh, it has Kinger's actual voice actor? I mean, that's pretty good, honestly. Kinger's voice actor is such a nice singer. Like, he's so talented. Legitimately. Michigan weather tornado warning. Oh, darn. Yep, tornado warnings are never any fun. Remember I was gonna do her hat first and then I just didn't. You know, I need things to kind of start. We need to have everything follow a line of motion, where the line of motion is essentially a line down this way. Everything needs to follow that as she's falling down to keep the eyes drawn there while she's like the center screen essentially. So everything needs to flow. See how everything's pointing back towards this line right here? That's what we want. We need to keep that momentum going. Wacky World is a very nice song. I do like it a lot. Okay, let's see. I think we've got the lines pretty smooth. Thank you again, Dragon Knight, for the gifted jewels. Looks like a star. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Said you have something to tell me, Beth? What would that be? Okay, I think we can go to the next frame. Go. Your lights are flickering. Oh, that's not good. That's not what you want to happen in the middle of a tornado.
You know, Kinger, you're always acting so crazy, and it's such a downer. So I thought of the perfect solution. Why don't I just fix you? All at once my brain's awakened and I can't believe my eyes. The game that I created's been overrun by rogue AI. With a mind that's been revived, no.
There we go. Okay, got it.
To his decay. Perhaps I'll make a few adjustments, play it safe with an update. Let's overhaul the system, tear it like he tore my mind apart, and find the answers to the question how I lost
Messing up
myself
my head right now.
to start.
That one down a bit.
Once upon a time I was a madman, only now my mind's my own.
Hello, Deanna. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? You're new to the show. I'm gonna get caught up. You came at an interesting time. It's the final episode was recently released in theaters, and the YouTube release will be in 9 days, I believe. So, you know, exciting stuff happening. Yeah, it is hard to avoid spoilers on the internet right now, because not everyone is able to see it in theaters, of course, so... Yeah, unfortunately we can't catch you up, because we don't want to spoil anything for people who haven't been able to watch it in theaters until it's free on YouTube in a couple of weeks. So, we can't catch you on everything. Well, I mean, don't you want to watch them and find out what happens? That's kind of the fun part, isn't it? Thank you again, Dragon Knight, for the gift. Going non-stop with these today. Loving it. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Again, if you want to make a song request on any one of the songs I've released that you want me to play, you can go for it. I don't think I've seen like a chat or anything from you, which is totally fine too. We do not mind the lurkers. I lurk all the time. You've heard rumors there could be like a prequel or a sequel? People are starting those rumors because someone in Glitch said it's the end of this particular journey. So people are theorizing, oh, are they gonna do like a comic adaptation or something else? But no, I think they're pretty done with Digital Circus right now. And I think a large part of that is due to how excitable the fandom gets about some things. Like, the fandom straight up harasses some of the voice actors on some stuff. So I don't blame them for... They harass the voice actors and they harass Gooseworks. So I don't blame them for not wanting to stay focused on it right now. But who knows, maybe we'll get like a comic adaptation, like we did with Murder Drones or something. Okay, I should make this bigger. It's like oddly small compared. Side note, I can't really. That works for anglets, so the center is towards the middle of the form. Okay, yeah, I think that works. Who knows? Eventually they might. I really don't see that happening right now.
I heard that Gangle spoke with Caine.
We haven't had a new adventure.
Or seen Zubal's face in days.
Well, that's fine. We've all been down. Let's take a break. They'll come around. My life is cracked with fractures from a time before. My, don't you all look stressed and so forlorn? The dubious morality and crowded personality of our late ringmaster won't be performing anymore. Welcome to the performance. Who told you you were safe from my theater?
Oh, almost got this in one line. There we go.
Beneath the scorn and pressure lies a haze too great to measure. So I thought I'd take a swing at
Oh, oops, not that.
disconnected. And where is
Oh.
disjointed? He's never coming back again. I'm feeling free, I'm feeling me. Where's all the passion in her eyes? Take your places, take a seat. Her mask is cracking from inside. Read the script or rip discordance down a spiral of indifference. Cue the screams and call an entrance and let
Your sister almost watched the last episode. Almost watched it and Build it for you? Ah, that's not cool. Can't be spoiling it for people. I'm sorry that she's like trying to spoil it for you. That's very unfortunate. Also, hello Amir, welcome, welcome. Yes, thank you. That is a reminder to everyone, no spoiling on the stream. You will immediately be timed out if you decide to do that. We want to make sure people who have not had the opportunity to watch it in theaters are able to enjoy it to the fullest extent on the 19th. Oh, and Amir, I am using Adobe Animate. Oh, Beth, don't even joke about spoiling stuff. Don't even joke about it. I know episode 8 is not the subject thing, but don't even joke about saying, oh, here's a spoiler for insert here. We don't want to give nobody a heart attack thinking they just got spoiled. Hello, Aiden. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today?
Let's play charades. Ignore the feelings locked up tight inside my brain.
Trapped in a game inside a fake existence, aside the eyes inside this maze.
Convince myself
I'm getting dizzy.
that nothing's real,
You can't convince me.
that it doesn't matter anyway.
I won't forget.
It's win or lose. There was never an option I could choose.
I won't descend. I can't accept.
There was never a way through the nightmare's end.
If my mind's just a mark on a digital plane,
Trapped as a pawn with my
Oh.
thoughts rearranged and caught
We've almost got the line art for the sequence done.
pretend inside a
twisted dream.
So close. So close.
I understand that the facade of every bond was his command.
And it's too late, 'cause now disaster.
Hey, thank you again, Dragon, for the gifted thumbs up. Very much appreciated.
And was it fake?
Please fight the fear,
I feel the chains,
but I'm still.
Thank you for I Like Turtles for the super chat. That is awesome of you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Said, I don't really use super chat, but for the Dissonant X Marionette song, does it count as a doomed abstraction? You know, I think that would. I think that would count as one.
through the nightmare's end.
If my mind's just a mark on a digital plane.
I mean, people are already kind of looking at it as the Abstractity song, right? Abstract tragedy, basically, you know? But hey, since you did a super chat, if you would like to, you may choose a sneak peek, something you would like a sneak peek of future projects. Ones we have in progress right now. We can do a full playthrough of the Forget storyboards. It doesn't have the animation, it's just the storyboards. Or if you want a sneak peek at Caine song, a HollowKnight song, or a Murder Drone song. there's any of those you would like a sneak peek at, just let me know. Oh, and the choice is turtles. And if you don't want one, that's also fine too. But again, thank you again. That is awesome of you. Very much appreciated. Also, I'm glad that you like the Dissonant X Marionette. I'm glad that people are enjoying that one. It was kind of fun to write like a duo between Zooble and Gangle. It was kind of fun. A Little Bit Bad is a good song. I do like it. Why can I not get her arm right here? I keep drawing it weird, I feel like. Alright, this is an in-between frame, so she needs to be kind of stretched out anyway. Here we go, I think. That's the one I need. Let's see. Her other arm. I'll probably actually do the hair on the same layer because it gets cut off by the arms, so I'll probably draw the hair on the same layer now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, let's avoid singing in chat because it does spam up the chat, so if people are trying to say something, it just makes it so I can't see it and I can't respond to them because the chat is like getting clogged up with people singing. And we want to make sure everyone is comfortable and able to chat if they so wish. Oh, Bep. Do not. No spoiling. Even if it's like a spoiler on like a past episode. No, we don't need to be teasing anyone or playing around with that. We do not want to give anyone panic thinking that they might get spoiled on something. So don't even joke about getting spoilers. Yeah, D, there's rules in the chat. You know, just basic things to make sure you know, everyone's behaving, that, you know, we're keeping everything, having a good time for everyone. Fish said no spoilers. Exactly. The fish said no spoilers. You'll get a plunger if the chat is clogged. Good to know, right? Good to know. I should start drawing myself things I need in detail ahead of time more often. It makes it so much easier when the time comes to actually make the line art. Should do this more often. Plan ahead appropriately, right? Amazing what can happen if you do that. Random question. Hello, local tour, local 3D. Yes, I have watched it in theaters. I watched it on June 4th, the day it came out, to avoid as many spoilers as possible. So I know what happens. So if any of you try to also say what happens, I will know, and you will get timed out. So behave yourselves, please. But yes, I know what happens. I loved it. Honestly, even if you do get spoiled somewhere else, it is still worth going to watch it in theaters. Like, the experience and, like, the emotion you get watching it, it's still worth it to go see. So, don't let that dictate whether or not you go to a movie theater. It's still a very good watch. Yep, if you spoil, I will manually time you out so you can't chat. That is what will happen if somebody attempts to spoil it for other people. Because we ain't dealing with that here. I have heard Lost My Mind. I do like that song. It's a very nice song, honestly. I like it quite a bit. When will this live stream end? That's a good question. I don't know. I am in like a good flow right now. Like I'm getting a lot of stuff done. Otherwise, normally I would end it a little earlier than I've been going, but I've been very productive, and I'm in the flow right now, so I don't want to stop. So it is up in the air. How much longer this is gonna go, honestly. Who knows? But that is why we're still going, if that answers your question. Because yeah, normally the stream would be more like 3.5 hours. Maybe 4, you know. What do I think of Jack's Requiem? I've watched it. I'm trying to remember which one that was. Because there was one that was basically just... Oh, wait, when did this... How long have I been using the wrong... Have I been using the wrong... Wait a second. Okay, so it's just this... Oh. I was using the wrong size for some reason. Okay. I like Jack's Requiem. I know there was one that was basically Jax's version of Who's Running the Show, and it was like Who's Ruining the Show, I think. And that was absolutely hilarious. I loved that. And then I think Jack's Requiem was something else. I've heard it. I can't remember it off the top of my mind right now. But it was good. Hello, Dream! How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. It's got the most delicious cookies. Cookies sound really good right now. I just don't have any, so I can't eat them, fortunately. Those do sound amazing right now, honestly. Oh, wait, that's not what I do. I need to do this. Make sure we got Pomni's collar. Go. Anything else on this one? Doesn't look like it. Don't see her collar there. Don't see it there. You see it here though, and it's actually a little more extended out. Don't you love in-between frames? If I met any of the cast, what would I do? That would entirely depend on who I meet. Oh wait, are you talking about like the characters, like in-game, or you mean like the people who voice them? If you're talking about the people who voice them, I would just say like, hey, I enjoyed your work on the Amazing Digital Circus. I thought you did a great job voice acting for this character. You know? It'd be like along those lines. I think they're very talented. I think they did a very good job on it, so. There we go, that's better. Which character do I think of myself as? You'd want to meet Alex Roshan. He did amazing work as Caine. Like, it was amazing. I freaking loved the song. Caine's song. Oh, it was awesome.
Let's play charades. Ignore the feelings locked up tight inside my brain. Convince myself that nothing's real and doesn't matter anyway.
Have I listened to Mask by Black Griffin? It's been a minute, but yeah, I've heard it. Black Griffin is another creator I've followed for a long time. I think he also makes fantastic music. Basically, anyone who makes, like, nerdcore music is someone I follow. I love nerdcore songs. I mean, if you hadn't guessed, seeing as, you know, that's my whole brand. But yeah, I love nerdcore music. So yeah, CG5, Black Griffin, I'm instantly forgetting every other nerdcore creator I know of. I know what their profile looks like. I can't remember it right now. Yeah, Michael Kovac looks like a fun person to hang out with, honestly. Just from like the videos I've seen, he just looks like a fun person to hang out with. Have I seen Oreo's Digital Hallucination? Yes, that is one of my favorite Digital Circus songs. It is one of my absolute favorite ones. I think my top pick would be Artist Block. By far, that one is my favorite of all. After that, a close second would be Digital Hallucination. And there's another one, I can't think of the name right now. It's that Kinger song, like, you know, where it's like the Kinger chess piece AU. made by Shave Media. I can't remember what the song is called right now, but that would be another one of my favorites.
Stay or go, win or lose, there was never an option. I could
Kingdom Come, yes, Kingdom Come. Before Digital Circus? Oh yeah, I know they've collabed before. I think another one they've collabed on is another Deltarune song called Evil Team. I know Oreo sings as Susie. I think it was CG5 that produced that. I would have to double check. But I know they've collabed on stuff before. Oreo's another creator I've followed for a while. I'm trying to think if there's any others off the top of my head.
And then he starts to show again.
Hello, Lil Joe. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. You like Broken Strings? Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. That one's actually up next after Raising Caine, which is the song playing right now, so you have good timing. What was my favorite song that I've made or helped with? My favorite song that I've made has not been released yet. It is Ribbit's Abstraction Song. It is by far my favorite thing that I've ever made. Like, by far, it is, in my opinion, the best song I've ever made. And that will be out in about, a week and a half-ish. The plan is to release it on the 20th, because I modified the lyrics after watching episode 9 to make it match better. So I'm not going to release it until after episode 9 is readily available, so. Yeah, after that, my second favorite Digital Circus song I've made would be Forget. Oh my gosh, I need water. 1 second. Ooh, okay, there we go. It would be Forget. And favorite song overall, aside from Ribbit's song, would be Flock of the Lost song, which was a Cult of the Lamb inspired song. I'm very happy with how that one turned out. It has polyphonic vocals. It took so long to make that work. Absolutely worth it, but oh my gosh, it took forever. Oh, cat, you cannot sit there. King's Abstraction song is good too. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Technically, Ribbit's Abstraction song could be called, like, fully finished now. I am going to rip out some of the stems and see if I can give it a little bit more stereo spacing for more impact where I want some of the hits. Because I think it would sound good if I can pull that off. So, like, it could technically be called, like, finished right now, and it sounds fine. But I'm going to see if I can add some stereo... Some stereo shenanigans to it. Have I listened to In Time by Chi Chi? It does not ring a bell. So I don't know if I've heard that one. How much do I like the song All I Am? Oh, I do like that one a lot. I think it's a very nice one. I thought the music video, the style they animated in, was very nice too. It's not a style you see a lot, so it was kind of fun to see something a little different. I thought it fit the vibe pretty well too, so. Yeah, it's a very nice one. Yeah, current plan is Caine's song in the Abstracted AI series is planning to release this Saturday. So, you know, keep an eye out on your Spotify playlists, your YouTube notifications for that. And then Ribbit's Abstraction song would be next week on the 20th. That is the current plan. There we go. You like the mashups? Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying them. I wasn't expecting the mashups to get that much attention, honestly. But I am very happy that people are enjoying them. Awesome.
The program I created has turned the road of rogue AI.
Seams and stitches
With a mind that's been revived.
strings and fringes.
Is this my chance to make it right?
It's not my fault that they abstracted with no other course of action to prevent. Every time I'd watch them rend.
Once upon a time I was a madman.
Some days I'm unraveling.
So these fingers all just need to
Time I use my
fit.
cognitive advantage.
Someday
Oh yeah, speaking of mashups. Hello, Sarah. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
are you here, awake, aware, or sane?
Throw me up and tie my ends and patch the scars beneath the threads before the whispers in my head begin to scream.
In broken strings.
Setbacks and semantics pile higher with his flaws. All these oversights and errors born from source corrupted faults.
Thorns and briars.
If his connection can't be severed,
Barbs and wires.
are we
Yep, Jack's Toy is a pretty nice one.
forever?
Was it my
I wouldn't call it in my top favorites, mainly just because the style of music it's in isn't one I listen to a whole lot. But that's honestly, like, that's it. That's the only reason. It is a fantastic song. It's just not in a genre I typically listen to.
Sometimes it's entangling.
It's time I use my cognitive advantage.
Sometimes it's strangling.
If Caine was never made to break a host domain,
Am I here, awake, aware, or sane? Sew me up and tie my ends and patch the scars beneath the threads.
Hello, Riley. How are you doing?
begin to scream.
In broken strings.
Have I heard a little bit bad? Of course I have heard a little bit bad. You cannot be in this fandom without hearing that song. It is a pretty good song. I do like it a lot. I think they did a very good job with that one.
Once upon a time I was a madman. Something started fracturing. It's time I use my cognitive advantage. Someone started shattering.
If Caine designed this game to keep
Do I have any pets? I do have pets. I have cats, I have a rabbit, and I have a chinchilla.
And patch the scars beneath the threads before the whispers in my head
begin to
I've had many pets over the years. I like animals a lot.
in broken.
I used to have rats too. Unfortunately, don't have them anymore. But they were super fun. Rats make fantastic pets. Okay, so this needs to be a little lower. Yeah, if you ever hear me like talking to someone off screen, it's because I'm telling my cat to not walk on the keyboard. Usually.
if I lament the memories and make the change
No, I haven't seen Duffy Digital Circus yet. I think I've heard a bit about it, but I haven't seen it. Someone actually, I think, has brought it up on stream before. Okay, that looks good. Let's get this arm. And I know her limbs are weirdly proportioned. They are meant to be that way because these are smear frames. You think cats and rabbits are good duos? They are. Cats and rabbits can get along just fine, and they can be great friends. I wouldn't call mine, like, besties, but my rabbit is a free roam. Like, she uses the litter box, you know? She just kind of does what she wants all day. She's free to go wherever she wants in the apartment. Because it's surprising how many people don't realize you can litter train your rabbit. It's surprising. You have a bunny that's 3 feet. Oh, do you have a Flemish Giant? I love Flemish Giants. I almost got one. Like, legitimately, when I was first getting a rabbit, I had originally adopted a Flemish Giant that the shelter named Sunshine. I ended up not keeping her because she was, like, fighting with my cat. And she was like 3 times the size of my cat, so that just wasn't going to work. To be clear, my cat was not the one starting the fight. It was the rabbit. Because rabbits are typically more aggressive than cats are. Can I sing Digital Hallucination? I can't play it because I do not own the rights to it. I would also not call myself a good singer. So, I don't know if I would want to do that on stream. I apologize. I appreciate the confidence in me, though. I appreciate the confidence in my vocal cords. Go, we got that arm. Hello, Alex. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I don't know. Most of the voices in my videos, yeah, those are like fully synthetic. So they're like generated synthetic voices. I do not sing them. I will use my voice to get the melody or get the pitch of what I want in there. So like I'll sing something badly, but it will translate what I'm singing into the correct pitch in a different voice, if that makes sense. So that's what I did for Avenged. That's also what I did for Ribbit's Abstraction song. Any other? Get on. I think this frame is good. Go on to the next smear frame. Here we go. Few seconds of any song. I hate to disappoint you, but I am not a fantastic singer. It is also 10 o'clock at night, so I don't want to belt out a song and wake up all my neighbors. Well, I mean, they're already awake, but, you know, it's like common decency, you know? So I'm probably not gonna do that. It's not right now. However, at 7 a.m. when I wake up, that's a whole different story. But you must temporarily leave and take a shower. Hey, all good. You gotta take care of real world stuff. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, it's 10 p.m. for me right now. It's 8 p.m. in California. Yep, different time zone. California is a nice place. Yep, have a good time, Pandemonium. I will say, I don't know if we'll still be here when you get back. I might end the stream kind of soon, so just a heads up on that. Have I heard someone use the trombone and play the high note, the note high F? Probably not. See, it's been 5 hours. We're at, see, I'm like looking at the view count. I'm like, ooh, can I get the live stream count to 5,000 views? That would be a success. That'd be a new record. So I've been like eyeing that down the side, but I don't think I want to stay on for the amount of time it's going to take to reach that. Hello, Crystal Lies. Welcome, welcome. Do I edit the songs off stream? You mean like, you mean that like the songs I release? Also, no, Bep, this is the final warning on that. Please do not tease people with spoilers. You're gonna get temporary timeout. We do not need to have people panicking thinking they're about to get spoiled. Oh, you mean the animation? I do work on it when I'm off stream. I admit I do most of it on stream though, because I'm working on other projects off screen that I'm not trying to spoil, so I kind of prioritize my time, you know? Like, because people like watching this, and this is more entertaining than what I do for other things, like when I'm making background assets. So I tend to do this on stream because it's just more entertaining to watch, so it's good streaming content. But I do work on a bunch of other stuff when I'm not streaming, if that's just what you mean. Oh, I know, I just have a playlist going. Yeah, I just have a playlist of my songs going in the background, so that, you know, to keep background music to the stream that you can all listen to. That's all that is. Yeah, I don't typically work on producing the actual songs on stream. Sometimes I'll do streams where I'm editing them. Yeah, like, you know, doing the final edits. But I don't usually actually make them on stream. Hello, it's Taylor, and hello, Stephanie. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. I am using Adobe Animate, and yes, I'm working on an animation for Pomni's Abstraction Song, which is actually going to play in a couple minutes here. It's coming up on the playlist. Thank you, Dragon Knight, for the gifted gold coin. Thank you, it's very much appreciated. You are on a roll tonight. Appreciate you a ton. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you're good. I use Adobe Animate to, that's what I'm in right now. And then I use Adobe After Effects to actually make, like for the compositing and stuff. Hello, Emos. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today?
I know you like it when I'm psyching, going crazy, getting spacey, gearing up to bring the hype. And if you think this job is easy, it's because you're feeling beachy, that you're not Caine's assistant.
Hello, Leech. How am I surviving after watching, you know, slowly? I did really like the finale. I liked what they did with it. But yeah, oh my gosh, it was an emotional roller coaster. It was absolutely an emotional roller coaster. Okay, this second. Lighter.
I get so lonesome, all on my own, and it's kinda lame and such a shame when there's no Caine to fight the boredom. But if you think that you could do it better, take a moment, just remember this game's a
You never realized how sad the song that just played is. Oh, it doesn't matter. Yep, I think I wrote that one. It didn't get released for a while, but I believe I wrote it right after episode 6 aired. You know, when Pomni and Jax had their fight and all that. What songs am I making that are coming in the future? The Caine song is planning to be released this Saturday. So Caine's song, like in the Abstracted AI series that we've got going on. And then after that is Ribbit's Abstraction song. And that's planning to be released on the 20th. Because I modified the lyrics to match with episode 9, the last act. So I'm not going to release it until after that's out. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make more Murder Drones music. I've got one that's a work in progress right now. It's a duet between N and V. So that's coming. There'll still be plenty of Murder Drones music. I love the fandom. I love the series, so don't gotta worry about that. Other stuff I have in progress right now. I have a Gameoverse song in progress. I have a finished HollowKnight song that just hasn't been released yet. I've got a kind of like a rough concept for a Zooble villain song. There's a rough concept for a Noelle song that I need to, or it might be for something else, we don't know. Depending on what happens in Deltarune Chapter 6 when that comes out. So those are the main things that are being worked on at the moment. Have I played Tamagotchi? I have not. Also, while we are getting all kinds of productive stuff done, I am going to end the stream after the current song ends, which is Forget, the song we are animating, of course. Because, you know, we've been going for a little over 5 hours. I feel like that's a pretty good time. Hello, Blue and Green Cat. You are just in time for the end of the stream. Welcome. How are you doing today? Yeah, we got like 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes and then we'll head off for the night. Will I ever make a gaming channel? I don't know. I've thought about it, but it's like I don't really know what I'd do with it. I don't know if people would actually want to watch it at all, you know? I don't know if people would be interested. It's a possibility, but okay, that looks good. Thank you again, Dragon Knight, for the gifted star. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Has been on a roll tonight. Uh-oh. Break this? I think I broke the thumb. Okay, there we go. That looks better. We got a lot done tonight, though. I feel like that went pretty well. Every stream I make catches you off guard at a random time. I mean, I stream at the same time every Wednesday and Friday. Oh, y'all got an ad? Oh, that's unfortunate. Yep, sometimes they come in at inopportune moments. All right, and that was the end of the song. Again, thank you everyone for stopping by. It was awesome hanging out with y'all. We stream every Wednesday and Friday at 5 p.m. CST. If you ever want to keep a lookout for bonus streams, those will always be on Twitch, not YouTube if I ever do a bonus one. You can keep an eye out there if you're interested. But yeah, thanks again for hanging out, and I will see you all on Friday. Bye!